All right, everyone, I'm here and I'm doing this right now. What I'm doing now, hey, welcome. He said, I don't know what's going on. I'm just doing this until Nick shows up, just because you asked me to. I'm pulling up the stream as we speak. All right. What are we listening? What are we watching? Are we watching Law and Crime today? Is that what we should do? I can do all the other stuff after we bring up the trial. Law and Crime. Boom. Law and Crime live. Come on, buddy. All right. We got the video. Bringing it up now. Oh, this is the Spanish interpreter today, it looks like.
Thank you. As to the first part, to what the state brings up regarding the redacted recording, I would remind Mr. Brooks the court did enter some rulings previously. Why do you have to roll your eyes at me? Let's start the morning off on a good note,
I didn't
sir.
roll my eyes at you, so I don't think it's fair that you should say I rolled
I
my
saw
eyes
you roll
at
your eyes at me. I'm not
I
gonna
didn't roll
debate
my
about
eyes
it.
at you, so don't do that.
Well, Mr. Brooks, I'd appreciate a little bit more respect. These
I would too,
rulings,
Your Honor.
let me finish.
Oh, dude.
Because now you're interrupting me. These rulings were entered by the court to prevent other acts evidence from coming in. But a defendant can open the door in a variety of ways. These recordings, and I have reviewed them previously, do contain discussion and statements by you regarding these other acts. And as you heard from Attorney Basie, she has all of the timestamps to stop at appropriate times so that the state does not run afoul of those pretrial rulings. You can open the door by asking questions, by asking for a video to be played, and not knowing those exact timestamps.
He doesn't understand why
reinforce what the
the prosecution gets to ask questions
so that when you are
on issues that they couldn't ask questions before.
All of us will be. If there is something you want replayed and you want to cross-examine the witness about that, you know those time stamps, and then the state has graciously indicated they would assist once again in replaying portions of that video. I don't need a response from you unless you feel.
Now, don't panic. It's going to take me a few minutes to get the sound levels worked out here because this was done totally on the fly.
With all due respect, they're the ones that want to play the video. So I don't understand how I'm the one opening the door.
No, you ask questions. You ask stupid questions that a lawyer wouldn't ask. And by doing that, you raise issues.
They're not going to play the entire video, though. They're going to redact out, probably stop, fast forward the portions that this court said would be inadmissible. So for example, if during your cross-examination of Detective Carpenter, you ask the state to replay a portion of the video and you say, go back to around the 7-minute mark, you have to understand that you may open the door, even inadvertently, to some of those other acts, evidence coming in. So what I'm telling you is, if you want any portions replayed, then, or if you ask for the entire video to be played under the rule of completeness, that you have an understanding that you would be opening the door to the evidence of other acts coming in. Potentially, I'll have to rule on it at that time. But so be mindful of the timestamps.
I don't understand, and Your Honor, that's almost like you making a ruling and then it not having any standing. No. If you already made a ruling.
The ruling's against them. I told the state they can't offer this evidence.
Right.
They're the one. So if you offer the evidence or ask questions that would open the door, that's a different story.
Yeah, if you open that door to them, they can talk about it.
When you've asked questions that would have opened the door to a variety of witnesses. So the state's just simply saying, look, we're going to do our job. We're not going to put in the other act's evidence. We're going to pause the video, fast forward the appropriate spots. But if you want any portions replayed, or if you ask for the entire video to be played, then you do that at your peril of having those other acts evidence come in. So that's all I want to tell you. As far as the jury instruction, do you have any position on whether that second,
whether that's second?
It's the very last paragraph where it says, add the following if appropriate. Do you have any position on whether the court reads this entire jury instruction 60 to the jury prior to Mr. Marquez being called as a witness?
Yeah, I think the jury should hear whatever needs that they need to hear.
Do you have a position on that last paragraph specifically, sir, given the information that the state has provided today?
Last paragraph.
Man, mumble.
It's in brackets and it's after a bolded section that says, add the following if appropriate. I advised the parties yesterday we would be talking about that this morning.
Mumble.
I mean, it was just stated that the witness doesn't speak very good English.
Neither do you, buddy. Just saying.
And so that would indicate that it would be a lot more work for the interpreter to make sure.
That's not what I'm asking about, sir. I'm asking whether you have a position on whether I include the very last paragraph of that instruction to the jury.
Jeff got the Charlie Brown parents murmur. My soundboard is boomering again. I can't figure it out. I did something and messed the whole thing up.
No, I don't feel like that needs to be read to the jury. I think it's pretty clear from all the language leading up to that.
Let me ask Attorney Basie a question about the contact the Office of the District Attorney has had with Mr. Marquez. Were you able to communicate at all in any way in English, even if you would describe it as broken English?
Yes, I think our last conversation, we probably said, I said something in English, he responded, and then when I said something else, I think he needed translation for that. His primary, our victim witness person, specialist assigned to the case, is bilingual, and she speaks to him in Spanish.
All right, given that bit of information provided by the DAs and Office of the Court regarding his ability to answer some, but not most, I think it's appropriate to read the very last paragraph. Certainly doesn't hurt. It's not going to take away. So I will read the entirety of jury instruction 60. Obviously, the part that says read here if appropriate comes out. And then I will print that off, and that is what I will read at the appropriate time. Did that print, Madam Clerk?
Quick question on that.
Shut up.
How do we know exactly what words the witness will be able to understand in English versus?
It's all going to be translated by a
Not
qualified
how the
sworn
interpretation works.
translator.
The questions are in English. They're interpreted in Spanish to the witness. The witness will answer, presumably in Spanish, and then the witness's words will be interpreted in English. And it's the English, as this instruction says, that is the evidence.
They're sworn translators. They have to pass tests.
Prosecution has had conversations with the witness, and I haven't.
What?
Considering that it's my witness.
They were on the state's witness list as well, I believe. So it's fair for either party to reach out. And if witnesses want to talk to either party in preparation, that's frankly fair game.
So how would I be able to reach out to a witness?
Mr. Brooks,
That's your own fucking
you are
problem.
representing yourself. That obviously poses some challenges and difficulties, but that is the state and stage that we are at. So
This guy's a
with
dumbass.
I know we'll get
We know
Detective Carpenter on the stand. He can come up and be out here when the jury comes out. So come on up, sir. I will swear you in again, as is my practice when there's a witness on the stand for a second day.
I have one more thing real quick.
No.
Well, it needs to be other than subject matter jurisdiction. So what is it?
You didn't even let me get to it.
What is it? I said it needs to be something other than subject matter jurisdiction.
Can I
What
get
is
to it?
You can say.
There's no way to know what I'm going to say if I can't say it.
Mr. Brooks, please tell me what it is you'd like to address.
I want to address why my ICFs have not been addressed, because I know you have them. Why have I not getting copies? I've gotten copies of every other ICF. Why not the recent ones?
Sir, I am not going to be the intermediary anymore for ICFs that are directed to the clerk of court regarding copies.
That's not explaining why I haven't.
I'm not the
even been
keeper of
told
the
if
record. So
they've
if there's
been
something
received.
you want me to address, then you should address your ICF to me and not the clerk of court.
Well, where is the ICF?
Sir,
If I sent it, I should be able to get a copy. I've gotten copies of every single one.
You
Whether
can
they were
ask
addressed,
for that from the clerk
whether
of
they
court.
were addressed to you or whether they were addressed to the clerk of courts, I've always
I'm not going to
been
address that
told.
further, Mr. Brooks. I'm not going to be the intermediary when
So
you
what's
have
the-
questions to the clerk of court.
So
for
what's the
copies
point of me
you
sending the
have.
ICF, me doing what you asked me to do, and sending them, and then not being able to know if they've even been received and get a copy of them, which I've been getting
If
copies
you
of
did
them
not
ever
ask
since.
for a copy of the ICF, they don't have any obligation to
I
send it.
I addressed it when I first sent it. I asked you on the record, did you receive it?
Mr. Brooks,
You
I
said-
didn't receive anything because nothing has been sent to me.
Well,
So
where's the
if there's
ICF?
something that you need, then you should reach back out to the clerk of
I
court.
shouldn't have to do
But we're
that
not
if I
going to
sent
take
it.
up court time regarding an ICF sent to the clerk of court. Again, I will advise you once again, I did this the other day, if there's something case related, it needs to be addressed to me. If it has to do with the record, it needs to go to the clerk of court.
And it was.
Because I
It was
am
sent to the
not
clerk of court.
the
But I still should be.
custodian.
I still should be able to be told if it was received and get a copy, which you've done that before every single ICF.
And I told you I
So why
would
does
no
it change?
longer be
I have
doing
no
that,
idea what an
sir,
ICF
because of
is.
this very issue. It
So you
takes
say
up
so
court
now it
time.
changes. So now it changes all of a sudden.
No, it didn't change all of a sudden, sir, and you know that. So don't
No,
try to
no.
confuse
Does
the
it change
record.
all of a suddenly? Because
No,
I've been getting copies of everything I've sent, which is what you asked me to
This
do.
changed last week, and you
It
know
should.
that.
It shouldn't change.
So
No, I
with
don't
that,
know it.
I'm bringing the jury out, and I'm not addressing this issue.
So I want
We're
the
gonna
copy of
continue
my
forward.
ICS that I send.
Send the request to the
I don't
clerk's
have to
office.
send her another request. Where's the one that I just sent last week?
All right, the jury is going to come out, so please be respectful.
I will, but at the same time, you still have to. I did what you asked me to do.
Asked.
If you tell me to do something and I do it, and then now you're saying I'm not going to get a copy, which you've been providing them ever since you told me to do it.
What?
Mr. Brooks, the rules on that changed last week.
No, it did not.
Oh,
I'm
jeez.
still supposed to be able to say if it's been received or not. So why should I have to send multiple ICFs to even know if they've been received? That's ridiculous, Your
I'm
Honor.
going to give the parties the final version of jury instruction 60, which I will be reading at the
That's-
appropriate time.
Come on, you can't change stuff at the last minute. You
No,
asked me to
Mr.
do
Brooks, I did
something.
it as a courtesy,
You
and
act-
frankly,
no.
you're not courteous
I'm not.
to me.
I'm not
So
even.
the
I'm
jury's
not even.
coming out.
I'm not even
The
referring
record
to
should
that.
Oh,
reflect
today's
the
gonna be the
jury.
day.
I'm
He's
not
going to.
referring to the
Oh,
fact that
he's
you
going to the
lied.
bad boys room. He's going to the bad boys room.
It's been
Respectful
received.
to the jury, they're coming out.
Okay.
He's going to the
That
bad boy
doesn't. That
room.
doesn't mean that you shouldn't be able to tell me if my ICF has been received. ICFs that you told me to submit. You told me that.
I don't even care
Ladies
what
and
an
gentlemen of
ICF
the jury,
is.
you will disregard the commentary by Mr.
I
Brooks
accept for
at this
value in
point.
return for value this document. Just like you've been hiding everything from the jury that they
The
need to
jury
hear.
will disregard. The court is not hiding anything from the
Yeah,
jury.
yeah, you are.
So,
Yeah, you
Mr.
are.
Brooks,
Rude.
please be respectful of the jury. They're
And
coming
you
out.
should be respectful
We
of
are,
what you asked
you are
me to do.
addressing issues
Oh,
that are
Jesus.
not related to evidence
They
in
are.
this case.
You asked me to do
Mr.
something, I do
Brooks,
it.
please.
He's going
And
down,
then now
man.
it changes.
Everyone can be seated. Thank you.
This is ridiculous.
He's going down.
Just like subject matter jurisdiction hasn't been proved.
Oh my God.
Just like you're making judicial determinations that
Oh
you
my
don't have to
God.
prove anything by law,
Hold on.
What the?
which is a tacit agreement by you, Your Honor.
Pass it, you
Ladies and
dick.
gentlemen of the jury,
Oh
please
my
disregard the statements currently
Why? 'Cause
being
it's
made
true?
by
Oh,
Mr.
dude.
Brooks.
Why?
They
'Cause
are
it's true?
Incorrect statements of the law. They
Then
are
prove
not
that they're
evidence.
incorrect. Prove.
In this case,
Where's the proof? Where's the legal proof?
Oh, she's
And
just had
we
enough
need
right
to
there.
disregard them.
Because you don't have it.
And we are
Don't
going to
have legal
continue
proof.
with testimony, Mr. Brooks. I
Oh,
warn
I
you,
don't-
do
I don't-
not interrupt.
I
or
don't
we
identify
will
by
have
that
a
name.
discussion about whether you will continue to be here.
I don't
All right.
consent to being called that name for the record.
Detective
Oh my
Carpenter,
God.
please stand, as is my practice when a witness is on the stand for a second day to be sworn in again. Go ahead, Teresa. Please raise your right hand.
holy
Do
shit.
you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
Oh my
Thank you, sir.
God. I cannot
And just
believe
for the
that.
record, please state your name for day 2.
Detective J. Carpenter, JAYCARPENTER.
What the
All right,
fuck
thank you.
was
Go ahead,
that?
you may continue.
Sir, yesterday when we ended for the day, we were at the point where we were talking about you interviewing the defendant, Darrell Brooks, on November 21st, 2021 at approximately 11 o'clock p.m. Do you recall that?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name for the record.
Objection is overruled.
Yes, I do
Grounds
recall
for the
that.
overrule.
Not relevant.
Yeah, it is relevant.
Your Honor, at this point, or I think last night, we asked for State's Exhibit 81 to be admitted into evidence, which is the defendant's statement provided to Detective Carpenter and Detective Stern on November 21st of last year.
And Exhibit 81 is received permission to publish is granted.
Objection.
My notes reflect that it's 25 minutes.
That is correct. Let me get the exact time of it.
Objection. I didn't provide any statement on the 21st.
Holy crap.
Jury will disregard the statement by Mr. Brooks. He is not testifying, therefore his statements are not evidence.
And my objection should be noted for the record.
He's going to get blasted.
Your Honor, the entire video is 25 minutes and 27 seconds. The state will be playing from 4 minutes and 25 seconds to 14 minutes and 25
Time
seconds.
out.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Oh my God. The first time that any lawyer did that, they would have been in jail. The very first time they opened their mouth. Yeah, that's it. How is he not being held in contempt? If he was a lawyer, like I said, he would have been in jail instantly. Instantly. She just doesn't want to go through it.
To clarify, we had talked about it last night a little bit. What we are hearing today is the audio interview only, correct?
Objection leading.
Shut up.
Overruled is foundational. She may ask it that way. Go ahead. You may answer, sir.
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I guess we're just going to listen to a video here for 10 minutes.
I'll tell you.
Darrell?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Darrell. I'm Jeremy Polachowski, the FBI. Yeah.
FBI.
I'm Mary. Yep.
They're just kind of helping out because we're so short-staffed tonight. So
Thank you. Yeah.
that's all it is.
How's your shoulder, right? Is that right?
Yeah, well, he said in 4 to 6 weeks I might have to get it because it's still something's wrong. I know.
You bang it up before or something?
Nah, it was just the way they slammed me.
Okay.
Hit the ground, kind of like went up. Boom, boom. That's where the knee came from. But,
well. Okay.
yeah, but the shoulder, I know something's wrong.
Yeah.
He said 4 to 6 weeks, the MRI won't be able to tell if anything's torn or anything like that. So
Okay.
FBI though.
We help out our local partners all the time. This is just something that we're here to
Because
do.
I'm like, what?
Yeah, but yeah, we work at NPD a lot. We come down here, so we're kind of all over the place. But yeah, like
Never,
Carpenter
like,
said, we're
y'all for real, the FBI group.
this says at least, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not trying to be funny, but this is the first time I've ever even seen an FBI agent in real life.
Oh, jeez.
We get that reaction from most.
No, because it's like, am I in a movie right now? Y'all sure y'all not punking or pranking me or something?
Yeah. You don't need to let that freak you out or anything. And again, we do work. So we work on a task force with MPD quite a bit. So
I'm
we are
gonna
out with.
put my arm like this just to stretch it out. Just to, I don't want you to think I'm doing nothing crazy. Just
You good?
Aussie Overlord in the house.
something right up in,
Dude,
No, you're good. Yeah, like she was saying, don't let
did you catch the beginning of this?
them get off.
No, surprisingly, I was getting up, getting dressed, and
Make
make myself presentable. So what have I missed?
Too, but
He and the judge went
just trying to
at
get
it.
about and everything. Look, you were found
Oh, yeah,
basically
no, that I
running
saw.
around in the yard.
Okay.
You said you grabbed dude's phone. That's
no, I
really-
didn't grab it.
Well,
I actually.
I don't mean you stole it. You
Oh,
asked
yeah.
for it and you made a call. And that's just kind of what I'm up here to start with and get the background about it. If you're willing to tell me just what you're doing in the yard, because obviously we have the perception we got, like I told you. They said, okay, they had us write this warrant, get some of your blood. But I have one side. So what am I missing? I'm missing Darrell's side, right? I don't know what created all this, why these people are calling us. And I can't really clear that up, or I'd like to clear that up, but the best way to clear it up is if, you're willing to talk to me about it, okay? And that's just kind of what I'm here to sit down and chill with you about. We've been talking to you, about 4 hours now? And we've
Probably
been
longer.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool. It's been
Probably
pretty laid
longer.
back, so I'm looking to keep it that way. I'm not looking to pull any fast ones on you. That's why I got straight with you to that point. I'm going to keep doing that now, right? Darrell, is it Darrell? Do I have the spelling right?
Yes, sir.
And it's E. Edward, like.
Oh, he's
middle, is
answering to
correct?
that name. I thought he didn't
Brooks,
consent to be called that.
Brooks.
Yes, sir.
And just verify your date of birth.
22182.
So you're
82.
Yes, sir.
Jesus.
Okay.
I was in middle school.
All right. Married at all?
No.
No?
Married
What
at
was
all.
I am?
Kind of.
I'm like, yeah, this man.
Yeah. How many kids you
They've
got?
got to be concerned about
Pretty
common law
old,
marriages and all that sort of shit.
18,
So.
14, and 7.
18, 14, and 7. Yeah,
He
what
does
do they
have
like
3
to do?
kids.
My
How many baby
girls,
mamas?
They into everything that's going on right now. The TikTok, the
Yeah. Always on the phone,
Instagram,
right?
they always dance and making video. My oldest daughter just started high school,
Yeah.
and my baby girl she just started the 1st grade. So
So they could all
my
like,
son is the oldest. My girls are the youngest.
they could like build a computer, but can't normally talk like we know how to, right? So you're born in Milwaukee?
Actually, Detroit.
Detroit.
Yes, sir.
Living in Milwaukee now?
Yes, sir. Grew up here. We left Detroit when I was I don't even think I was walking and talking yet. So
Okay.
Milwaukee's home, Wisconsin's home, born and raised.
Okay. Not working right now?
Sweet
Right?
No, not at
home,
the
Wisconsin.
What do you do when you're working? What do you like consider your job?
The
Murderer.
last job I just had, I was working at a sheet metal place.
Okay.
Basically just they would have like these like hook things, like you just basically it's strenuous because you got to do a lot of lifting and it's a lot of heavy lifting, but you basically just hanging these pieces on these hooks and they're going through the thing, they're steaming them, painting them, then they
Okay.
come back around and then you just box them up and load them.
So you're not married?
No.
You have a girlfriend?
Yeah.
You live with her?
No.
What's her name? Your girlfriend's name?
Her name is Erica Patterson.
How does she spell it?
But she doesn't consent to that name.
ERIKA.
Of course not.
P-A.
Yeah, PATT.
Do.
Sorry.
Okay, and
I've had
it's
my phone on loud since like
4014
midnight, so
North
in case Nick got in touch.
19th right address.
Yes,
Is
sir.
that an apartment or a house?
It's a house.
What's the zip code?
Oh, did he stand you up like a bad date?
53209.
Let's put it this way. I went to bed at 9,
Last
had
grade
an
you
alarm
completed?
set for midnight,
12.
got up, had a shower, my hair's all nicely done. So yes, all dressed up and no one to blow.
Riverside.
Riverside?
Yes, sir. Milwaukee Riverside Tigers. I see you smile. You know about Riverside, man?
I heard things.
We kicked y'all butt in football.
It was West Dallas.
Oh, no.
Out in Play River. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, I appreciate all the cooperation and all the good dialogue we've had, to this point, Darrell.
Officer Tackleberry is less amused than he was yesterday.
Had some handcuffs on you before and all that jazz. You familiar with your legal
Actually, it
rights?
reminds me of the cop
Yes,
from
I
never had
House,
those
the
rights
one that he makes fun of, and the guy tries to ruin his life.
He's Officer Tackleberry
If I
from
was sitting here and talking to you on
Police
your couch,
Academy.
you wouldn't have to
Yeah.
worry about
I
it.
see that.
Because you're here, not your home. It's kind of a thing I got to read to you. Okay. And again, it's just something I got to read to you before I kind of get your side, or hopefully get your side here, and love to hear your side. I'd like to know what the rel has to say about. Okay.
I'd love to hear
we
his
got
side too.
Some people calling us saying this. He said you made unders before. No, I wasn't driving. Someone thought you might have been. He had to get that warrant. He ended up calling a guy just to use his phone, kind of loitering around, and just how you ended up kind of being it. That's what they say.
No. I was gonna say I knocked on his door to use his phone.
Yep. Right, but it probably wasn't him that called because he got his phone, but someone was concerned about something. So just trying to figure out what's going on down in that neighborhood. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All
I
right,
would
Jerome.
be kind of, like I said, that wasn't probably the best, but I was just like, I need to get an Uber. I have money on my Cash App card.
Yep.
So I'm not trying to rob anybody.
Sure.
I'm
Yeah.
not
No, you're just trying to murder him.
Honestly, you can tell I'm not drunk. I'm not, under the influence of anything. So
Okay.
Well,
So now
what I
he's
hope.
just seriously.
Okay.
That's exactly the wrong thing to
I got
say.
sneezed around that.
Nope,
You
I'm
understand
perfectly
that you have the right
solidly
to remain
sober and of
silent?
sane
Just answer
mind.
everything with a yes or no.
yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to steal
And
from
I
him.
just write down your reply.
Nope.
You understand if you give up that right, anything you say may be used against you in court?
Yes, sir.
Officer, he's sort of like a
You
thin
understand you have
Vin
the right to
Diesel.
consult
Officer
with an
Vin
attorney and
Diesel
have
here is
an
not
attorney
amused.
present during any questioning?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand if you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the court?
Yes, sir.
Understanding the above rights, Darrell, are you willing to speak with me, us, primarily me? I'm the one that's going to be doing most of the talking probably.
I just want to know a little bit more about what's going on, just a little bit, because
Like I told
just
you, I know very
confused.
little. I just know that, you're down in this neighborhood, someone called, they didn't know what you were doing down there and things like that.
Officer
So-
Jeff Bezos.
I got limited from their side,
That's
but I'm
better.
looking to see, what you have to say about it.
I don't
I'm looking
know.
to see,
Is he Thin
maybe-
Diesel or
maybe
is
a
he
lot of
Jeff
people call
Bezos?
or just on some BS down there. I don't know. I don't know. But I can't really show the court that if I don't have,
I reckon he's closer to Bezos, if I'm honest.
if I haven't talked to you. So that's why I'm here, just to kind of see what you got to say about it. Get your side of it. Running around a neighborhood's not the end of the world. It's not a huge deal.
Right.
You know?
Right. Unfortunately, I wouldn't have had to do that
If I didn't murder people.
if I made better decisions with women.
Yeah,
What?
But not gonna point the finger.
sure.
I'm a grown man. I make my own decisions, so not gonna point the finger at nobody. I just didn't think.
Didn't think, yeah.
What the hell?
You willing to speak with me, Darrell?
Not right now.
Okay.
So was a decision made to speak with Mr. Brooks the following day?
Being called their name, leading the witness.
The objections are overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, ma'am, it was.
Now, when you spoke with the defendant on the 21st, what did you have some general information as to casualties from
Yes.
the parade?
Yes, I did.
What information did you have at that point?
At that point, not all the information was in yet, but I knew, as I stated in previous testimony, our emergency department was very full. I knew there were significant injuries to many people. I knew some were deceased. I did not know the exact number at that time.
Oof.
You had approximately another couple minutes of conversations with Mr. Brooks before you called it a night. Was he What was the vibe that you got from him
Vibe.
during those couple minutes?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Oh, for fuck's
The
sake.
objection's overruled. You may answer.
I would say friendly. I think when you heard the clip there, Mr. Brooks jokes about Riverside and football. The individual he was talking to at that time was Detective Stern, as you can't obviously see him in the video. I could sense, and I believe you can hear it in Mr. Brooks's voice in that clip. The FBI put him on edge. It was unusual to see them. I could sense the nervousness. He did transition as I talked to him more throughout that clip into a more normal conversational tone again. But when I was speaking with Mr. Brooks casually throughout the night, that was the type of tone he had with us. It was very friendly, and he seemed, when it came to myself and Detective Stern, very comfortable speaking with us.
Now, you had stated your initial intent was to talk to him about loitering in the area that he was arrested. Do you recall that?
Objection, speaking to you.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I do.
Did Mr. Brooks at all talk to you about the loitering in terms of what the focus of your investigation was that night?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Substained.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, the statements he made in there, about, being in the area because he needed an Uber. He says more, to us about not knowing the area of Waukesha. He doesn't know the streets, things of that nature, and he just needed an Uber to get home. That was his reasoning for being down there, and he stuck to that reasoning the entire time.
Direct your attention
Guy's a
then to
dick.
the next day. So,
Mm-hmm.
strike that night. Was he transported to a Muskego Police Department?
A Mosquito
Yes,
Police
he was.
Department?
And did you go to Muskego Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Did you transport him?
So it was a dual transport. Officer Leha from the Waukesha Police Department responded to Waukesha Memorial Hospital in a marked squad car that has an appropriate rear backseat transport compartment. Mr. Brooks was placed in that car, and myself and Detective Stern followed in a separate car.
So once you get to City of Muskego Police Department, do you do anything there?
Objection, lead.
Overruled. You may answer.
Not the first night. Myself and Detective Stern stood by while some basic medical questions that were part of Muskego Police Department's policy as far as holding a prisoner were asked of him. I was there until Mr. Brooks was placed
Thin
into his
Diesel.
cell. Once Mr. Brooks was in his cell, I explained to him that me personally, would be returning the next day to speak with him more and give him more information about the investigation.
Did Officer Leha end up staying at the Muskego Police Department with the defendant?
Objection, speaking to you.
Overruled.
Yes, he did.
Why was that?
Objection, lead.
Overruled.
That was Muskego's request, being Mr. Brooks was, because of the transition and we did not have our own municipal lockup facility, we requested to use Muskego Police Departments and they allowed it. But being Mr. Brooks was technically in our custody, they requested that one of our officers stay there to do the monitoring and the jail checks.
So did you return to the City of Muskego Police Department the next day, November 22nd, to speak with Mr. Brooks again?
Yes, I
Objection,
did.
I don't consent to being called that name.
I don't care what you consent to.
Yes, I did.
Did you return with anyone?
I returned with Detective Ben Stern.
I don't care.
Now, what was the plan for this interview? You had said the previous day, the intent was to kind of start very low, just looking at loitering.
Okay.
Did you have a plan going into the interview on the 22nd?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
I did.
What was that plan?
So the plan was different from the prior day. So the interview with Mr. Brooks on the 22nd didn't start till about a little after noon that afternoon, 12:11 p.m. to be exact. Around 8 a.m. that morning, There was a briefing with all officers that were involved where I learned some additional information. One of the things I learned that morning was that there was a domestic abuse incident that had occurred between Darrell Brooks and Erica Patterson, something I was not aware of when I was with Mr. Brooks during the evening hours of November 21st. There was also much more information at this point in regards to the parade incident. As I had stated in my earlier testimony, it was very, very chaotic that first night, between radio traffic and what I could hear going on down in the downtown. As I had stated, it was really unlike anything I've ever been involved in. But by Tuesday morning, the 22nd, we had narrowed it down to basically just Mr. Brooks, that there were not 4 people in this car we were looking at.
Yeah, he keeps saying lots of people are driving.
Suspecting the domestic abuse and driving in the parade. So I chose to begin the interview on the less serious matter, that being the battery charge that he was looking at with Erica Patterson.
Now, you said Tuesday the 22nd.
Monday, excuse me.
Okay, thank you. And what do you try to do when you're meeting with someone? Do you try to establish any type of rapport with that person? Is that helpful? How did you approach this interview on the 22nd?
Objection, leading.
I'll sustain it to the form of the question. It's actually compound. If you could rephrase.
How did you approach the question?
Don't
of
give
Mr.
him a
Brooks
win.
on the 22nd?
Objection, I don't consent to be.
And Bradley, that's not me breathing, but
That's the answer.
So when I began to speak with Darrell Brooks on the 22nd, I began with some very light conversation. I explained to Mr. Brooks that I had more information from the previous day. I explained to Mr. Brooks that his girlfriend at that time, Erica Patterson.
Yeah, I'm hot, and so is my
made some
mic.
domestic abuse allegations against him that were physical in nature. I didn't indicate to him exactly what she said he did, but that there were physical allegations. I explained to Mr. Brooks that there's always 2 sides to a story, and that, you know, a lot of times in my experience as an officer, it can be about perspective. There's side A, there's side C, so to speak, and maybe B somewhere in the middle can be your truth. And I basically just implored him to be honest. I touched on the fact we had talked extensively the night before about things such as him enjoying baseball, him having watched the Packer game, him having been disappointed by the result of the Packer game. And in situations such as interrogations, I think it's always important to let a person know that obviously I'm an officer, but I'm a human being, as are they. And you want to try to not let them see that barrier and feel comfortable talking.
Isn't too loud. He's
in any
3
interpersonal
loud.
relationship in society, there needs to be rapport. And I try to establish that before getting into the specific details of the crime at hand.
Now, you said that you had a briefing prior to going back to the City of Muskego Police Department.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you have, you said you had more information about the parade incident and also the domestic incident, correct?
Correct.
Objection, leading.
Overruled. His answer may stand. Next question.
Did you know at that time prior to speaking with Mr. Brooks how many people had died during the parade incident?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
Yes, I did.
And how many people was that at that time?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
At that point, it was 5.
So did you confirm, again, personal information for the defendant before starting the interview?
Yes, I did.
Did you read the Miranda form like you did the night before?
Yes, I did.
I'm going to show you what's been marked as States Exhibit 174. Now, is that the Miranda statement form that you completed on November 22nd with Mr. Brooks?
Objection, leading.
Yes, it is.
And what time was that completed?
12:11 p.m.
What exhibit is that?
174.
174?
174. And did you read that form to Mr. Brooks?
It's not me breathing.
What is that?
Overruled.
Yes, I did.
And did you read that form, Tim, in its entirety?
Yes, I did.
I'd ask that Exhibit 174 be moved into evidence.
Objection, relevancy.
Exhibit 174 is received.
Now, when we look at Exhibit 174, it says spouse's name, it says Erica Patterson. Do you see that?
Objection, leading.
Sustained it to the form of the question. You did not ask the publish. I did not. I just want to make sure that's what you were not looking to do.
Correct. No.
Okay. Thank you.
There's a spot in this form that says spouse's name. Is that filled in?
Yes.
And what does it say?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
It says Erica Patterson.
Did he say that they were married?
He did not. He said that was his girlfriend, however.
And he indicated he had children?
Objection, leading.
It's background foundational. It's the witness may answer. The objection's overruled.
It's not leading.
Yes, he did.
How many children did he have?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
3.
And you read each of the 5 rights that are listed on this form?
Yes, I did.
And did he agree to speak with you?
Yes, ma'am, he did.
Okay. I would ask that Exhibit 174 be published to the jury.
Objection, relevancy.
The exhibit's already been received. Noting your objection, it's overruled. Permission to publish is granted.
Now, as that form is coming up in the jury box, just for the jurors to see, when you initially had contact with the defendant that morning, did you verify if he had been fed?
Objection, speculative.
Overruled. The witness.
How is that speculative?
Yes, I did.
And had
It's
he
not in the
been
slightest.
fed dinner the night before, breakfast that morning, lunch that afternoon?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled.
Yes, he had.
And
struggling
was he
to work out how you've done
complaining
that. I'm trying to
about
figure
any
out on my end.
physical injuries?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled.
Yes, he was continuing to complain about, excuse me, he was continuing to complain about the injury to his right shoulder, which he still at that time was asserting occurred when officers at the time of his arrest body slammed him.
Now, with regard to the second interview, the one that took place on November 22nd, was that recorded?
Yes, it was.
And would it be fair to say that recorded interview was 4 hours, 55 minutes, and 30 seconds?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled.
Yes, that would be correct.
Okay. And you've had the opportunity to listen to that interview?
Yes, I have.
I'm going to go through that interview with you. I'm not going to play the whole 5 hours, but just
Yeah,
portions
guys, I
of
can't
that
pull up the
I'll
counter
stop
while
it
I'm using
during,
StreamYard as a guest.
during specific clips that I'm providing to Ms. Gussie, and we'll talk about it. Is that all right?
Yes, that's fine.
Before you do that, I'm told our interpreter will be here momentarily.
Oh, good. This is
And
the
rather than
Spanish
you start, I think
interpreter
it would be
day.
best if we just take a short break till the interpreter's here. Is the witness here?
I believe he was coming at 10.
Oh,
We thought
okay,
we'd
that's
take
fine
a
then. Then I appreciate that additional information then. We'll keep going. Sorry for the interruption.
Let me see if maybe he's here early.
Okay.
A grounds merch. Yeah, there is grounds merch out there. Fair and balanced. Hi. Welcome, Farron.
Damn, that's really auto leveling you.
He's not here yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've just
then
put everything
we
on
will
manual.
Keep going and just let me know when the witness.
Everything that I can think of to put on
Yes, sir.
manual.
Okay, we can take this exhibit off the screen. If we can go to 7 minutes and 30 seconds to 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Dave.
Okay, more video coming down the pike here.
Now, before she starts it, is this the interview room that was at the San Diego Police Department?
Yes, it is.
Okay. And it's paused right now, but who's in that room?
Objection, leading.
Overruled.
The person in that room in the red t-shirt with the mask partially covering their face, longer braided appearing hair, is Darrell Edward Brooks, the same individual sitting to my left in this suit, jacket, shorter hair, and surgical mask.
And the other two people depicted here?
The person, as you would look to the screen to the left, is myself, and on the right is Detective Ben Stern.
So again, going to 7 minutes and 30 seconds. We're going to play it, but not with sound until 7 minutes and 30 seconds.
Go ahead.
Okay. So it now is at 7 minutes and 30 seconds. If we can play until 8 minutes and 20 seconds.
Hang the metal pieces on the little machine thing that comes around. They take them. The pieces go through like this little steamer type machine thing, and then they paint it, and then they come back around, and we just take them off the hook and just put them in the box, load them up, put them back on the truck. It was 4 on, 3 off, so that was more ideal because that's a great schedule. I mostly have my children the back half of the week, but since all this, I've been having them every day. So it's
Your
like,
mic's too hot, Brooks. Stop talking. We can hear you breathing.
My oldest daughter is 14, and my youngest daughter is 7.
You said your oldest son's grown. How old is he?
He's 18.
They all live with you then in Milwaukee?
Well, my son doesn't.
Your son doesn't?
My son doesn't.
Okay. All right.
So initially, what were you speaking with Mr. Brooks about when he was describing doing something with metal?
Objection leading, and I do not consent to being called that name.
Overruled as to both objections. The witness may answer.
Just about work, he was Mr. Brooks was explaining a job he had prior. He indicated he was laid off due to the pandemic. So it was just general conversation about his work history.
And he talked about his kids. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And his 2 youngest kids, who did he say they lived with?
Objection leading.
Overruled. The witness
Objection
may answer.
relevancy.
Mr. Brooks was indicating they were living with him. However, the investigation showed that not to be the case. Of the 2 daughters, one lives down in Georgia in the Atlanta area, and the other lives in Iowa.
Thank you. Now directing your attention to 14 minutes and 15 seconds into the interview, and I'd be playing that until 15 minutes and 48 seconds into the interview. It is currently at 14 minutes and 15 seconds.
Can I have those timestamps again, please?
Sure. 14 minutes and 15 seconds beginning to 15 minutes and 48 seconds.
Thank you.
I'd ask that be played at this time.
Go ahead.
But not on your college set. I gotta read it, okay? And I know you've heard it before, so you kind of understand that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have any questions before I start for me?
Only thing I want to know is, what in the heck am I being charged with anything?
Well, she's making some, like I said, alleged allegations against you, kind of, for being physical. So that's what, if that's BS, that's what I'm looking to hear from you. Okay?
Total BS.
You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of, we couldn't track her down, so that's kind of where we're at. It's this typical back and forth stuff that guys like you go through with their baby mama all the time. And they're all, there's a lot of guys out there in your spot, and a lot of times, maybe it's not always fair to them, but that's kind of what
I
I'm
wish
trying
they had
to
a
figure out.
law to where people can, if you do that shit, you should get in trouble.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, why? You shouldn't be able to just be like, oh, I'm pissed off, so I'm going to call and do this.
Yep. I agree.
Like, why would you put me in that situation and then we're going to end up being together anyway? Why would you do that?
Trying to judge that credibility. Yeah, and that's total BS. So that's what that's why we're sitting in here with you to try to sift through the BS, if that's what we got.
Oh, those clever cops pretending to be your friend.
That makes sense?
Yeah.
Good cup, bad cup.
Girl, man. I said this last night too, didn't I? She gets drunk and remember I kept saying that she fucking asks for food and I'm the one that pays for it.
Yep.
Can you tell the jury a little bit about this clip?
Overruled.
So in this clip here, I'm just explaining to Mr. Brooks the background of the domestic abuse allegations that, officers had received from Erica Patterson, and that I was looking to get basically clarity on that, his side of the story on that, have him help me understand what aspects of it may or may not be true, and just walk me through what had occurred between the two of them.
Again, although we're approximately 15 minutes into the interview, have you mentioned anything about the parade incident or any victims?
Objection. The
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I had not said anything about that at this point.
And why was that?
So what I wanted to do with this interview, as I stated in my earlier testimony, I wanted to start with the smaller things and get to the bigger things. The parade incident with
I'm slightly distracted by the light shining off the top of his forehead.
injuries of the individuals and the loss of life.
That's why you wear a cowboy hat.
Part of what I believe as an investigator is very important is gauging credibility into the interview. And one of the ways you do that is you need to be careful. Obviously, at some point, if I'm going to take Mr. Brooks to jail, I have to tell him what he's being charged with. But I want to be very careful in giving too much information early on, so that I'm not leading him, so that I'm not giving him the opportunity based on information to create lies. I want to see how he reacts to things to help me gauge whether he's being truthful. And I found starting with the smaller aspect and seeing how truthful he was with that could help lead me into the more serious allegations and see if he was going to be truthful about those things as well.
Now, as I watched the snippet of the video that we showed, at one point you had indicated, guys like you get into these kind of situations with girls like that, or something to that effect. Do you recall that interaction in this video?
Yes, I do.
What do you mean by that? Or what were you trying to establish by making that statement?
Again, as I had stated in my earlier testimony, part of what I believe is important is simply building a rapport with an individual. Again, you always have with any individual in any interrogation, there's the natural barrier that can occur with them seeing you as a law enforcement officer. I've been doing this job for 18 years.
And nobody likes me.
That was not intended on any way on my part to suggest to Mr. Brooks that everything his girlfriend was saying was a lie. I just wanted him to feel comfortable telling me the truth, whatever that truth was, man to man or person to person, human being to human being.
Lying.
Directing your attention to 30 minutes and 26 seconds and playing this clip until 40 minutes and 30 seconds.
Quick
let's
mic
do that
level
now.
test here.
Objection.
Very low.
Wasn't it just said we was 15 minutes in the interview? Why is it playing from 30 minutes?
Your objection is noted. It's overruled again. That's 30-26, you said?
30-26 to 40-30.
And now another one. This should be just about normal. I hope.
Yep.
Go ahead.
Yep, nicely done.
That's the hazards of just dumping from one stream to another without any prep whatsoever. Takes a while to unfuck yourself.
No. What brought you to Waukesha yesterday? How did you get out here?
I was meeting up with a friend to watch the Packer game.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I was out here.
Where did you go to watch the game?
To a friend named Stephanie.
Her house, a bar, or
A house.
And I don't mean to make you uncomfortable or anything, but what's the address there? What street
I
is it
have
on?
no idea about Waukesha. I don't know the street.
What was it near? I know you had to see something near it. So what was it near?
Like a gas station?
Have you been to the house before?
No,
Never before?
no.
What's Stephanie's last name?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
When did you guys set this up?
That was louder than me.
Maybe a couple days ago.
Okay.
Like I said, I have a few friends. I have a few friends in Milwaukee that have people out here, so
Okay.
it's like I said last night, I don't know the streets in Waukesha. It's not where I usually hang out at, so I couldn't say, well, this street, and this, you know, I couldn't.
All right. It's definitely like a friend of yours.
All right, Bradley Allen. Pick a lane. Either Australia exists and we're responsible for Sydney Watson existing, or we don't exist and neither does she. Okay? Make up your freaking mind.
So,
how did you get the number to know the house to go to?
Now, if Hayden's getting
a friend.
I'm usually fairly laid back about this sort of shit because I've got just as much evidence that America exists as you guys have that Australia exists. So, you know, I couldn't really care less about the arguments.
I don't know if that's going to incriminate him.
But if you're going to have an argument with, at least make it like logical.
Okay, so let's go with this. How did you come?
Victoria Pantyhose.
We saw Erica yesterday in Waukesha because we talked to her. Now I don't know everything that went on, and I'm not saying I believe everything she told the other officers. How did you come to meet with her in Waukesha? One, and two. You say you don't know Waukesha, but where did you meet her? A gas station, a park? I know you met her. Where did you meet her? What happened yesterday? So,
both countries are social contracts in the UK.
What happened? So what happened when you met her? Where did you meet her?
In a strip club.
By a gas station.
Okay.
I don't know what I was supposed to be getting.
Some
money from her.
How did? Okay. For what?
It was the rest of my money that she had of mine that she was holding for me.
Okay, how much?
It was supposed to be $350.
Okay. And why did she have it? Why was she holding it?
She had been holding it for me for a few weeks now, but like I said, I hadn't seen her. She had seen
right.
Mom
What was she holding? Why did she have it? Why was she holding it for you?
She was just holding it for me because I told her to hold it for me. But it didn't have anything to do with, this was weeks ago. She had been holding the money. And because I had no contact with her, I couldn't tell her. And my mom wasn't going to let her come to the house to bring it.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, look, man, if I'm going to be out there, I'll meet up with you and get the money, but I'm not hanging out with you. I'm not having sex with you. And she was just like, oh,
what?
I'm like, I'm not finna do none of that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not supposed to be around you. I get that. I understand that. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm not supposed to be around you.
Definitely not drug money.
I love you to death, man. You're my baby mama. I'm not going to, you know what I'm saying?
No way in hell it's drug money.
Supposed to be like a hangout thing. I told her, I'm like, I'm out here. And she's like, oh, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? And I'm like, look, I'll meet up with you to get the money.
Jesus
and,
Christ, that's loud.
Or whatever. But she was like, well, yeah, I need something. I'm like, no, we can't do all that. I'm not going to have sex with you. I'm not going to hang out with you. Or none of that.
All right. So you told her you weren't going to do any of that stuff.
No.
How did you set the meeting up? Did you talk to her on the phone, Facebook Messenger, text message?
I talked to her.
I don't think she said anything about that. So just, I mean, if she's BS, how did you?
Yeah, because this is what she does.
Hold on one second. Hold on, one thing at a time. How did you set the meeting with her? How do I verify?
That's what I'm saying. If she can't get in touch with me, that's what she'll do. She'll go to social medias and do all this and try to talk to people and all this and that. I got in contact with her through a mutual friend that we both know. And I was like, okay,
well, that's what a mutual friend means, I think. You both know them.
In Waukesha or whatever, and I meet up with her to get the money. And then she put us on the call. And she was just like, where you at? Yeah. And she was just like, where you at? I'm like, look, I don't know where I'm at. Do you still got that money? She's like, yeah, I want to give you the money and I want to do this and do that. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna hang out with you. I'm gonna meet up with you, get the money, give you a hug and kiss. We'll talk later.
Was it still daylight?
It was still daylight. It was still daylight.
So after that,
this was, I think the game was still on.
It was on.
The game was still on.
Left Stephanie's to go.
Yep. The game was still on. So I was like, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Oh shit, if I'm gonna listen to more of this shit, I need coffee. I'll be back.
All right, go grab some coffee. I'll still be here fucking around with my mic levels when you get back.
But I can't hang out with you. I can't do anything with you, you know, that type of thing, you know, and whatever the case may be. But yeah, that.
And this is on your cell phone? The three-way call, obviously it's your cell phone because you're not
No,
on the phone, right?
My friend's phone.
Friend's phone.
Yeah.
But yesterday, so do you have your phone?
No. That's what I'm saying. No.
So who is the friend whose phone you were using to talk to her on a three-way call?
I don't want to say his name because I don't want to.
Okay, I guess, so you saw her though, right? You met up with her. Okay. So how did the conversation with her end?
With me walking off and her being pissed off that I didn't want to hang out with her. I said, look, I'm not supposed to be around you. I'm gone.
Okay.
When she
Whose
said,
car
oh,
did you use to get out
she
here?
said, I didn't have a car.
No, whose car did you use to get to Waukesha?
My friend is the one that said he was going to go hang out, watch the Packer game. I said, I'm going to go with.
Okay. Whose car did you use to get out to Waukesha?
I didn't use anybody's car.
Where does your friend live?
My friend lives in Milwaukee.
So you didn't walk to Waukesha. Whose car
No.
did you guys use? to
My
get
friend,
out?
I just said my
What
friend.
type of car is it?
I'm
I'm just trying to figure out how you got here.
Yeah, I know, but it seemed like you trying to like spin me up or something. Like
I'm just asking how you got here. Whose car did you drive out here?
I didn't drive at all.
Whose car did you come out here in?
My friend.
Okay, right. What kind of car is it? So here's the thing, Darrell.
Well, he is
Okay.
talking way too much. Well, I mean, it's good that he's talking because we're getting all of this. But if I was his lawyer, I'd be horrified.
I told you she's talking
But
about some
good for us.
related issues, okay? You know, I don't know if she's on BS. I don't know if she's not.
I'm telling
Hold
you.
on, let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish. I don't want you to get.
Yeah, because
Hold on, let me finish. You know, I don't entirely know all that, okay? I'm just right now trying to figure out how you get out here. So I got to step out with my partner for a minute. Just relax. I want you to get you all nervous, okay? But, you know, I'm not trying to be confrontational, but I don't think when you meet her out in Waukesha, and you're not from Waukesha, I think a reasonable question is to ask, how did you get out here?
Yeah.
Whether you drove, someone else drove, and if so, when you got out here, what type of car you were in? So just every hour or so, my boss, he knows we're out here. I just got to call him and say, yeah, we're talking. I'll call you back later. Just got to step out, throw in a line with him, and we'll come back. Just chill out here, enjoy your soda. We'll be right back. All right? Sound good? Okay.
So we done talking or
No,
No,
we'll
no,
be back in a
no,
minute.
no,
Just
no.
chill
What?
out. We'll be back. I
You
don't
just
wanna
gotta make
put you
that
back in that
Are we
spot. You gotta
done
make that
what?
call.
That check-in call.
All right?
in the middle of the conversation?
Well, do you want to tell me about the car?
Just go another couple minutes.
Yeah, but I'm
I mean, I got to call him. I can come back, but I just.
listen, I'm willing to listen, Carpenter. You've been straight up with me. You've been straight up with me, right? All I'm saying is I just want to know what I'm looking at and if I can just notify my girls. That's it. I don't have a problem with talking to you guys at all. I just want to know what am I looking at. That's
Well,
it.
at the start, she called about some domestic abuse related stuff. Now, I didn't talk to her myself. I told you that at the start. You said she was crazy. We talked
Y'all
about
know
it.
that. Y'all talk to the woman.
No, I didn't. I didn't.
Oh,
Other
I
officers-
apologize. You talk.
Slow
Other
down.
officers that we listened to the interview.
Slow down, Darrell.
Did she look beat up? Did she look like, dude?
Darrell.
Like, come on now, man.
Slow down. All right? We can't explain it to you if you keep talking over us.
Remember, all cops are honest,
All right?
and they're your friends.
I didn't talk to her. I didn't see her. Okay? Now,
Okay, with regard to that clip, sir, we have a lot of talk about her, meaning her. Who is her?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
The her in this case is Erica Patterson.
So did you have some conversations with Mr. Brooks before this clip about his relationship with Miss Patterson?
Objection leading. I do consent to being called that name.
The objections are overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I did.
Now, at the end of this video, not the end of the video, but the end of this clip, again, he is saying, what am I looking at? Do you recall him saying that in this video?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Yes, I do.
Was this a theme throughout this 5-hour video?
Objection leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, it was.
Did he, you had stated initially when he came into the room, he had complained about some shoulder pain.
Yes, he did.
Did that continue throughout the interview?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
So I would say what happened is it went on and off. So at this point here,
Hang on, I will when this witness is
the
finished.
interview at this point in time was
Thanks, Sage.
what I would describe as laid back. A lot of it was simply
All right,
getting
if I'm going to bring up
background
the objection
of
counters,
the overall
what do you think is going to be more relevant? Hearsay or
during that time,
leading?
he was fine. He was moving his arms, as you could see in this clip. He wasn't complaining about pain.
He hasn't used many. He hasn't used those
noticed
much today.
and made me
Either one.
question the legitimacy of the injury before ever actually even seeing the body cam. Is I noted at times of stress later in this interview as I continue to push on a vehicle.
Chat saying leading is the word of the day.
As you could see
Switch
here,
out
I
hearsay for
believe
leading.
it can be seen here in this interview talking about the car made him uncomfortable. Complaints about the pain would suddenly come back.
How about the request to be told what he's looking at? Did you see any correlation between that and what was occurring during the interview?
Objection, speculative.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, that, as I say, that continued throughout the entirety of the interview. And, you know, really at this point was a little unusual because right now he had been told he was looking at the domestic. The parade hadn't come up. So a reasonable person, I believe, at this point of the interview knew what they were looking at. They were looking at a domestic abuse incident. Why simply asking him how he got out here as far as transportation made him nervous was alarming.
An example of him, you said that you had seen him using his arms a little bit in this clip. Is that correct?
Objection, leading.
Sustained as to the form of the question.
You had stated that, what observations did you make during this clip about the use of his right arm?
He would move it from side to side. So, I mean, both his arms would come out like this and move. He would make mannerisms when he was speaking with both arms that were, to me, what a person would do when they're normally conversing. And it would seem unusual to make those movements if he was in fact in as much pain as he was claiming to us he was in.
Now I'm gonna just let the record reflect that when you had indicated he'd move his arms this way, you moved both your right and left arm out parallel to the ground at
You put
about
your left arm in,
shoulder
you put
level.
your left arm
Would
out.
that be accurate?
Yes, it would.
I'm going to show you a clip beginning at 52 minutes and 15 seconds to 52 minutes and 42 seconds. So a very short clip. Go ahead.
All right, before anyone starts whinging, I have set up the counters, but they're starting from now, so I've got the
it's
one.
like, why would you do this to me? And I promise you, my right hand to God Almighty on the throne with Jesus next to his side.
Oh, that means you're
The
going to hell,
woman
buddy.
is going to sit up there and say, I was drunk, I was mad, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, now I got to go through everything just for you to do that. Why did you do this to me?
Do you think she's gonna come back to us?
So we saw some motions with his arms during this clip. Would that be an accurate statement?
Objection, relevancy.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Can you explain to the jury what you observed?
So I observed Mr. Brooks move his arms to his side, above his head, his right arm almost fully above his head at points. Quite frankly, showing that arm seemed to have full range of motion.
And he did the hokey pokey and he turned himself
now, you
about.
testified yesterday. You had seen a video or a still shot from a video, and you identified the defendant driving a red SUV. Do you recall that testimony?
Objection, leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I do.
And when the defendant was telling you about his friend bringing him out in a tan Kia, I think he said, did you believe that to be true?
Objection.
Sustained.
No, I'd never let any of my friends
For the
be in
jury
a
to
Kia.
determine credibility.
Did
The witness
you
will not answer that.
Did you ever see any video of the defendant driving in a tan Kia during the time of the parade?
Objection. Hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer that.
No, I did not.
Directing the video to 1 hour, 4 minutes, 30 seconds, and playing until 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 2 seconds.
Before we go to this clip, I know we have the witness, I've been told, and the interpreter available. So I would like to put further testimony and watching of these clips on hold.
I object. Objection.
Witness out of order in order to accommodate the interpreter that the court has arranged for. So, Detective Carpenter, you may be excused momentarily.
We have Nick sign.
Oh, the Pope has risen.
And then if Mr. Ryan would accompany the witness, this will be Mr. Juan Marquez being called by Mr. Brooks. Yeah, Jen, can we sorry about that.
The white smoke.
Okay, it is. The invite has been sent to Pope Rackets, and hopefully we can get him on here. The microphone levels won't suck.
Mr. Brooks, are you calling Mr. Marquez
Shit.
the witness at this time?
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Marquez, if you would accompany the
microphone
interpreter
levels suck.
to stand. Where's my instruction? When you get there, we're going to have the interpreters
All right.
first.
I've got 27 super chats to get through while they're doing this. Yeah, Sage V, flawless transition. Thanks for streaming. Thank you.
Swear that you will interpret truly, accurately, completely, and impartially in accordance with the standards prescribed by law, the code of ethics for court interpreters.
Flux. Judge Mommy is already mad, huh? Oh, yeah, they got up to a rock.
I do, certified Spanish interpreter Patrick Ryan.
Thank you. And Mr. Marquez, would you please raise your right hand to be sworn by my clerk?
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Wait, does the locals check going?
Yes.
Please have a seat. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I have an instruction to read to you. No matter what language people speak, they have the right to have their testimony heard and understood. You are about to hear
They're
a
speaking
witness
Spanish.
in which an interpreter will translate for one of the witnesses. The interpreter is required to remain neutral. The interpreter is required to translate between English and Spanish accurately and impartially to the best of the interpreter's skill and judgment. The evidence you are to consider is only that provided through the official court interpreter. Although some of you may know the non-English language used, it is important that all jurors consider the same evidence.
Okay, thank you.
Therefore, you must base your decision on the evidence presented in the
that?
English translation.
Sorry,
You
just
must
responding to something in
disregard
chat.
any different meaning of the non-English words. You must evaluate interpreted testimony as you would any other testimony. That is, you must not give interpreted testimony any greater or lesser weight than you would if the witness had spoken English.
So
Keep in
ignore
mind
the
that a
Spanish,
person
even if
might
you speak Spanish.
some English without speaking it fluently. That person has the right to the services of an interpreter. Therefore, you shall not give greater or lesser weight to a person's translated testimony based on your conclusions, if any, regarding the extent to which that person speaks English. With that, sir, the first thing I will ask you to do is to state and spell your first and last names for the record.
Juan Márquez,
Juan Marquez,
Juan
Juan
Marquez.
Marquez.
Thank you. Go ahead, sir, you may question this witness.
Good morning, Mr. Marquez. You were at the parade on November 21st, 2021. Is that correct?
Es correcto.
That is correct.
And do you recall who you were there with that day?
Con mi esposa y mi hijo.
With my wife and with my son.
And were you marching in the parade that day?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you remember who you were marching with? Was it a particular group?
Sí.
Yes.
Wow, their microphone levels are like yours and mine.
Do you recall who that group was?
Yeah, but at least mine's because I've got a sound gate on.
Sí.
Yes.
I need to figure out what a sound gate is.
And at some point, you felt something hit your leg?
Oh, it's going to be a fun weekend, isn't it?
Es correcto.
That's correct.
Is it wrong that I
And do
feel like
you
I'm learning
remember what
Spanish?
that was?
Un vehículo.
A vehicle.
And did you see the vehicle?
No.
No.
At some point, did you go to Freighter Hospital?
Sí.
Yes.
And were you interviewed by any law enforcement at that time?
Sí.
Department of
Yes.
Immigration.
Ice, ice, baby. Do, 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 do.
Do you recall if it was regular officers or FBI?
So this is still the state's
FBI.
witness, isn't it?
Do you recall telling them that the truck was black? Grounds.
The objection is sustained as to leading. Please rephrase your question.
Do you remember what color you told them the truck was?
No recuerdo.
I don't remember.
So it would be fair to say you don't recall seeing anything at that time?
No.
No.
And did you at any time file a claim related to this incident?
No recuerdo.
I don't remember.
You'd know if you had. No, this isn't his defense. This is still a state witness.
Do you know if anyone you were with filed a claim related to this incident?
No lo sé.
I don't know.
Would you consider yourself an injured party in this incident?
¿Usted se considera una parte herida, lesionada debido a este incidente?
Sí.
Yes.
Any reason why you wouldn't file a claim since you considered yourself an injured party?
Por eso que usted
Grounds.
se considera una persona no herida durante ese incidente. ¿Alguna razón por la cual no archivaría un reclamo?
There's an objection. It's sustained as to the form of the question. Please rephrase.
Por favor, diga la pregunta de nuevo.
¿Me puede repetir la pregunta?
There's an objection. You don't need to answer.
No tiene que contestar. Could you repeat the question, please?
Please rephrase, Mr.
Por favor,
Brooks.
diga la pregunta de diferente manera, señor Brooks.
Are they paying people to cough in court again?
Did you intend on filing a claim related to this case?
Objection.
Hold on, there's been an objection. The ground.
Your Honor, first of all, this witness testified he doesn't recall filing a claim. So I'm not sure what the relevance then would be of the question.
The question was, did he intend to?
I'll sustain the objection as to the form of the question. Please rephrase.
Do you recall at any time filing a police report?
¿Se acuerda en un momento usted de archivar un reporte de policía?
Sí.
Yes.
And was that with local law enforcement,
Eso
if
fue
you recall?
la agencia de policía local, ¿sí se acuerda?
No recuerdo.
I don't remember.
Did any law enforcement from that report follow up with you at any time?
A una representante de una agencia policíaca hizo algún tipo de seguimiento con usted en ese tiempo.
Sí.
Yes.
And do you recall what agency that was?
¿Se acuerda qué agencia fue contrató?
No.
No.
Do you recall at any time being notified that you could possibly testify in this incident?
¿Usted se acuerda que en un momento que le notificaron que en un momento usted podría testificar sobre ese incidente?
¿Me puede repetir la pregunta?
Could you repeat the question?
Sure. Do you recall at any time being notified that it was a possibility that you could testify in this incident?
I'm not stopping Kurt from coming in. All he has to do is accept the invite. He's a big boy.
Que habría sido una posibilidad que usted podría testificar con respecto a ese incidente.
No.
No.
Were you ever subpoenaed in relation to this incident?
¿Lo citaron alguna vez a corte con respecto a ese incidente?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you recall who you received this subpoena from?
¿Se acuerda de quién recibió el citatorio de corte?
Del distrito de la oficina del fiscal.
From the office of the district attorney.
And do you recall when that was?
¿Se acuerda cuándo fue?
Un mes y días.
A month and a few days.
And following being subpoenaed, or following, rather, to strike that back. After receiving the subpoena, did you follow up with the district attorney's office at any time after?
Después de recibir entonces el citatorio, ¿recibió algún tipo de seguimiento por medio de la oficina fiscal después del incidente?
Sí.
Yes.
Do you recall whom you spoke with?
¿Se acuerda con quién habló?
Susan.
Susan.
Would that be referring to Attorney Opper, who is seated at this table?
¿Se refiere a Susan Opper, que está sentado en esa mesa?
Sí.
Yes.
Isn't this Brooks' witness? He's on both people's lists, is my understanding. So the prosecution calls him and he gets to call him too.
Mm.
And defense. Yeah.
Do you know who the plaintiff is in this matter?
And were you at any time informed of a plaintiff in this incident?
Objection to relevance.
Sustained.
Confirmó la oposición.
You don't need to answer that
No
question.
tiene que contestar la pregunta.
Were you at any time notified that there was a plaintiff in this incident?
Objection to
Grounds.
relevance.
Oh, he's going to do this with someone who
The objection is
has
sustained.
never been
The witness
exposed
does
to a
not
sovereign
need to answer.
citizen.
Contestar esa pregunta.
Do you even know if there's a plaintiff in this incident?
Objection to
Grounds.
relevance.
La verdad que ese incidente no tengo relevancia.
The objection is sustained.
Primero la
The
oposición,
witness does not need to
el
answer.
testigo no tiene que contestar la pregunta.
Well, I'm going to use his awkward silences to clear through some of these super chats. Eric Horvath, for being awesome and streaming when someone else says they're supposed to be. That someone else has a link and may join if
Do you
you
recall ever seeing, excuse me, do you ever recall, sorry,
Oh, thank you.
do you recall ever seeing or reading a complaint in this matter?
Entonces, ¿cuál es usted vio, si leyó la acusación criminal de este asunto?
No.
No.
Thank you for covering this on the fly, says Grifter Wannabe, and not subjecting me to watching this gag and cuck. Okay, yeah, we don't want you to watch this on gag and cuck. Big Moon Cricket Energy, says Richard Gubler. Thank you so much. And I know I missed a super chat somewhere, and I apologize. It's just been way too damn long. Because there has been no break. And if I miss your super chat in this, there's still 26 to go. But if I don't read yours, I deeply, deeply apologize. This is
Going back to the actual incident, would it be fair to say that at the time you were very confused?
Volviendo entonces al incidente, ¿se puede decir que en ese tiempo usted estaba bastante confundido?
¿Me puede repetir la pregunta?
Could you repeat the question?
Going back to the time of the incident at the parade, would it be fair to say that you were confused at the time?
Jennifer Foley says, thanks. You're welcome.
¿Se puede decir que usted estaba confundido en ese tiempo?
No.
No.
Any reason why you don't recall seeing anything?
It's a very good question, Avery. I really don't know. I would think most people would expect it to just be obvious, but maybe they're just sick and tired of
Could you
it.
repeat the question?
Any reason why you don't recall seeing anything?
¿Alguna razón por la cual usted no se acuerda de ver nada en ese tiempo?
Squizgar.
No vi el vehículo.
I did not see the vehicle.
Solo
Brooks was clearly spoiled as a child.
pasó.
I will say
It
it.
just passed by.
This is 100% his parents' fault. Could be. Atomic Squid. Brooks is incompetent. Unfortunately for him, he's not incompetent in a way that's going to help him in court. I don't think there's ever a way to be incompetent that'll help you away in court. ICF equals inmate communication form. I actually paid for copies from the clerk of courts. Not too spicy, but he has pretty handwriting.
So the interpreter needs to make a clarification on his last response. If I can inquire.
That's terrible.
Mistrial. I move for a bad court thing. Mr. Brooks, we ran over this before, says judge. Thank you, 200 Watt Studio. Have you noticed my mic level's balanced out?
For clarification, the interpreter inquired if he meant the vehicle passed by or if the incident happened. The defendant, interpreter for clarification, the interpreter would like to say that he meant that it just happened, that the vehicle just hit him, rather than, I believe the interpreter translated what he said as it passed by. What he meant to say is that it actually happened rather than passed by. So for that point of clarification for the record.
Thank you.
Flux. Bad boy room. Bad boy room. Bad boy room. That bailiff is itching to throw him, says Chandler HQ. Barbecue and ice.
You're not wrong.
Soundboards make this better. Well,
also for clarification, just so we're clear for the record.
Yes. Hey, Brooks, you
I don't recall actually seeing the vehicle.
También, sí, vamos a estar clarificando por el acta. No se acuerda que vio el vehículo.
No.
No.
No further questions.
Soundboards make this better. Yeah, and I figured out what the problem with my microphone was, why it was always so hot.
Good morning, Mr. Marquez.
Dual microphones.
Good morning.
On November 21st of last year,
it was
were you
going
walking
through
with the Catholic
this one
communities
and my
in Waukesha?
Yeah.
El 21 de noviembre del año pasado.
Another Egyptian?
Desfilando con Catholic communities of Waukesha.
Es correcto.
That's correct.
Hold on. What was the objection?
I mean,
You have to speak up. I couldn't hear what you said.
I have a code, so I can't.
Mr. Brooks, was there an objection so I can rule on
Yeah,
it?
yes, there was
On
an
what
objection.
grounds?
Dude.
I can't even remember now.
Well, if you were objecting on relevance, it's relevant. His answer may stand.
He can't even remember why it was
Mr.
objecting.
Marquez, if you hear the word objection, please wait until I rule on the objection before you answer. Thank you. Go ahead.
So we did answer the question?
¿Sí contestó la pregunta?
Sí.
Yes.
Thank you.
Muy bien, gracias.
You were with your wife and your son?
¿Estaba con su esposa y su hijo?
Sí.
Yes.
And your son's name is David Marquez?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You called the witness. The state may lead. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
it's
answer.
cross-examination now, dummy.
What's that?
Go ahead and answer, sir.
Sí.
Yes.
You testified that at some point you were struck by a vehicle.
Objection.
Overruled. You may answer.
Sí.
I'm
Yes.
waiting for the other side to turn around and say grounds.
Did you have any
Don't
warning
encourage them.
before you were struck by the car?
Objection. Hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I wish my
No.
soundboard was
No.
working properly right now.
Did you hear a horn honking?
Why? What sounds he
Objection.
after?
Hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No.
No.
I've got trial sounds.
Sir, I'm going to show you what's been marked as State's Exhibit 161.
161.
Go ahead.
Adelante.
Can you see that picture on the screen in front of you?
Sí.
Yes.
And do you see the approximate area where you landed after the vehicle struck you?
Objection leading.
She gets to lead. It's cross-examination.
State may
Dick.
lead, it's not their witness. Go ahead and answer, sir.
So so I can lead too if it's not my witness?
No. Well, hold on. We'll get to that later. There's been an objection. I'm overruling it. Go ahead and ask your question.
The state can do what they want.
Do you,
Oh,
do
you
see
dumbass.
the
They
area
can do
in
what they
which you landed
Jesus
after the
Christ.
vehicle struck you?
Sí.
Yes.
The,
I think today's the day he's going to go over
I've
the
asked
line.
that, this.
I think so too. It's already been off of
Exhibit
fireworks
be
stuff.
admitted to evidence, which is 161, and published to the jury.
Objection.
Something.
We can't even see what exactly is the state referring to. You can't even see who it is.
Just state your objection. It's overruled
Of course, it's gonna be overruled.
because it's a attempt to testify. But if the state could just ask a few more foundational questions, please.
Certainly. When you met with the state, did you review some video of the parade?
Objection, hearsay.
Dude. No.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
Sí.
Yes.
And after reviewing that video, were you able to determine the area in which your body landed after you were struck by the car?
Objection, hearsay, and leading.
Soundboards make
Overruled
this
as to
better.
both. You may answer, sir.
Yes, they do. Detective is not chummy. He's building a report so Brooks will talk.
Yes.
And do you see that area on this exhibit?
Objection, leading.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
Sí.
Yes.
I'd ask that this
Every objection.
exhibit be admitted to evidence and published for the jury.
Objection, what's the relevancy?
The objections are noted. They are overruled. And Exhibit 161 is received. Permission to publish is granted.
I want the DA to ask grounds when Brooks objects. Oh, I do too. That would just be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
And it's indicated that that is now being seen in the jury box. Sir, the screen in front of you is a touch screen. Can you circle the area in which you believe you landed?
Objection, leading.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
How do you say where they believe? Either you know or you don't.
The witness may answer.
Sí.
Yes.
Ridiculous.
Can you do that now?
Ridiculous. I just found out that Officer Tackleberry and I have mutual friends. I know his side of the story. Oh, pray, do tell. I want details.
Okay.
If we can take a snapshot of that.
I don't know what Mr. Brooks just mumbled, but it's not his turn to ask questions. There was no objection. The jury will disregard that.
And this would
Objection,
be
mumbling.
exhibit 161A.
Who's breathing like Darth Vader? It was me because I had two microphones going at the
And
same
we'll
time.
screen capture that.
Hi, Kurt.
Exhibit 161A.
What the
has
business, what the
captured
business, what the
that.
business.
I am.
And exhibit 161 is received.
We're going to call Ice Baby.
61A.
Dun, 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 dun.
And do you see anyone that you recognize standing in that area?
Objection,
His
leading.
coffee's finally kicking.
Overruled, the state may lead. It's cross-examination of your witness,
So
sir.
I can lead on cross-examination then?
I direct your attention to 90611
Figure it
sub
out.
3,
Lead
sir.
on cross-examination.
I'm
Extrapolate.
not going to
bitch.
answer that. Go ahead,
So that's
sir. You may
judicial
answer.
determination that you don't have to answer that?
Lord.
If I don't understand something?
The jury will disregard the comments being
He's gonna
made
cross
by
the
Mr.
line. I
Brooks.
swear to God, he's going to cross the line today.
Go ahead and answer the question if you recall it, sir.
¿Me puede repetir la pregunta?
Could you repeat the question?
Yes. Do you see David, your son, in that picture?
Objection. That
Sí.
way,
Yes.
And is he wearing,
so my objection is not gonna be noted.
The objection is overruled. The state chose to ask a different question. That's fine.
and is he
I want to have a three-way
seated
soundboard off at some stage.
near some blue chairs wearing a blue jacket?
Objection, leading.
Oh, Jesus Christ, shut
Overruled.
up.
You may answer, sir.
Sí.
Yes.
And sir, is that you laying down, and you can see in this picture your legs and they're hanging into the roadway?
Objection leading.
Witness may answer. Overruled.
Yes.
Now, is that where you were walking when you were struck from behind?
Objection
in that
leading.
position?
Say leading one more time, motherfucker.
Overruled. You may answer.
One more time. That's
No.
pretty good.
No.
How far from the position that you recalled yourself to be at when you were walking did you land?
Objection leading.
Do I look like I live in
Overruled. You may
leading?
answer.
Oh, I can certainly say leading is definitely the word of the day.
Yeah.
Entre 15 a 20 pies.
Between 15 and 20 feet.
So your body flew through the air between 15 and 20 feet. Is that what your
Objection
testimony
leading.
is?
Yes.
Sorry, I didn't rule on the objection, but it is overruled and his answer may stand.
Was David also struck by a vehicle during the parade?
Yes.
Did he received injuries as well?
Objection relevancy.
Overruled. You may answer.
Waiting for objection on the grounds of lick.
Yes.
Can you describe what your injuries were, sir?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
Hey, got one.
Yes.
What were they?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
I don't like the facts. I'm object everything.
My fibula
Y ligamentos.
and ligaments.
His
Your fibula
ligaments.
was broken?
Objection leading. Speculative.
Overruled as to both.
That's
The
not
witness
what
may
he said.
answer.
Sí.
Yes.
And you had torn ligaments?
Objection leading.
Overruled.
You didn't say that in the question before.
Sí.
Yes.
And were those both in the same
I'm
leg?
thinking we do this real
Objection
old school.
leading.
We'll just get ourselves a big metal gated thing
Sorry.
Yes.
and we'll
Overruled.
elevate it, you know? And so, like,
If we
Yeah, of course.
just wait
he
when
can,
there's
he can
a,
live in the big metal
objection.
gated thing. And
I'm
and
overruling
then birds
it.
can eat
It's
him.
relevant. It's not leading.
Sounds
The
good.
witnesses' answers may stand.
I mean, yeah, you
As long as it's
overruled
televised.
every objection.
And the jury will disregard.
Because every
the
objection's wrong.
Additional commentary made by Mr. Brooks at this time.
Judicial misconduct at its finest.
And which leg was that, sir?
Objection, action, answer.
She just went straight over that. Didn't phase her. All three of our asses would be in jail that fast.
My left leg.
there would
Oh,
be
yeah.
some
Did you
words
have to have surgery
exchanged.
on
There would
that leg?
definitely be some harsh words exchanged.
Overruled.
Sí.
Let's
Yes.
see what y'all.
Just one?
Dos.
2.
That's not gonna work.
Mr. Brooks, you are advised to stop with the commentary.
No, I'm gonna say what I want.
You
to say.
called this witness. I'm going to take a break right now and excuse the jury and this witness.
Bad boy room. Bad boy room.
All right.
What you doing
Judge
is
Mommy gonna
judicial
lay down the
misconduct.
smackdown.
Judicial misconduct.
Oh,
The
shit.
judge is like, I cannot believe how
Jury,
much
you hear the
tolerance this
truth.
judge has. This must just be the most patient woman
That's
of
not
all
fair to the
time.
jury. They
She's
have a right to
single?
hear everything.
Because so, man, I'll marry her right up because, man, she will
She'll put up with
tolerate me
anything.
and she will give me all the grace in the world. What more could you want from a woman?
Fix the trial because you don't want to tell the truth to the
Fix
jury.
the trial.
Mr.
I-
Brooks, please stop.
I have a motion for the
You are
court.
being disruptive.
Will you
You are
marry
being
me?
Yeah,
disrespectful.
you always
The
gonna
witness
find
may
some
step
reason to
down.
say somebody's being disruptive because they want the truth to be out there. Man, quit it. You're supposed to be the
Mr.
judge.
Brooks, I'm advising you that continued interruptions will result in you forfeiting your right to be
Okay,
present
and
in this
Under
courtroom.
what law and
during
fact can you do that?
Illinois versus Allen.
Okay,
sir.
but the fourth option that you made up, that's not even
Answer
in
the
the
question.
law
Mr.
because you
Brooks,
can't do that.
I need to make a
By law, you
ruling.
can't do
I
that,
need to
and
make
you
a
know you
finding.
can't.
Oh,
All
it's
right, I'm
over.
going to
It's
excuse everyone. Mr. Brooks is being removed from the courtroom.
Yes!
We will continue
Yes.
in the neighboring courtroom. Please make sure he has his objection signed and a pen and paper
So is
so
that
that he can
so is that holding
legally
me in contempt?
participate, and I will
Oh
make a
shit! You gotta
ruling
tell me
when
where
I-
you found that one, Kurt.
So are you
That's
holding
okay.
me in contempt?
Yes.
Is that civil or criminal?
Wow.
It's direct contempt.
Boom.
Direct
Yeah.
contempt. Direct contempt.
Wow.
Take your pick. Direct criminal contempt, direct civil contempt, take your pick.
That's
Less than an
awesome.
hour and a half. Fucking hell.
Wow. Well, gee, thanks for that. Muskego, pronounced like the fish, musky, and go. Thank you for these old ancient chats. ICF, Inmate Communication Forum. Remember when we were wondering what that stood for? He asked for a lot of those, and they argued about it. That's where we thought he was going to go off last time, but this is what got him. So can you give a quick AM recap? Shit show. How's that for a recap?
Everything's gone to hell.
They played
Oh,
lots
they'll
of
do it.
recordings about him and his ex, and then he got in trouble.
Could I
And
ask
then he got in
a
trouble.
follow-up question?
Yes.
Now, yesterday, the judge said this morning, I want you to come in with a list of your witnesses and when they're going to be called. I'm assuming that didn't happen.
Not that I saw.
And there wasn't like dialogue about that.
I
assumed that was going to be a big blow up right this morning.
I started about 10 minutes late because apparently
Okay,
Nick
well-
was supposed to do it, and I was getting ready to go to sleep, and then I got summoned by the masses.
I assumed that was going to be a big blow up this morning, so I guess that's yet to happen.
Yeah. So he's
Okay.
working his defense now, just for that one witness. He just got first dibs on this witness that they're just dealing with right now. The Dragon's Treasure, friendly reminder. Vice Pope Legal Vices has his own coupon code now. Use code Vices at the Dragon's Treasure to support him and get some tea. And to support the Dragon's Treasure as well, because winter's coming. And the Starks like their tea. The Wanderfloof. Thank you so much. The most relieved people in Waukesha right now are too late. Are Brooks' former public defenders watching this clusterfuck?
Dude, no. If I was his public defender, I'd consent to having my own client gagged. And so it's his own legal interest for him to be gagged. So if they say we're going to gag it, do you have an objection? Nope.
And
I do
speaking of
not.
gags,
As counsel
like
for the
and
feds,
subscribe.
please gag him.
Please like this video. Please subscribe to my channel, and please like and subscribe please subscribe to Uncivil Law and Aussie Overlord, and like every single video they've ever done. That'll be a lot because Kurt has produced masses, and Aussie Overlord has produced massive amounts, and I've done my little fair share. So please like and subscribe to everybody, because this is what we're doing here. This is the grift. The grift is real. What do we got going? We got 3,000 exactly. Well, now we got 3,182. That went up quick. Subscribers, concurrent viewers, and only 1,000 likes. Over 2,000.
And I crossed over the next 1,000 threshold. I'm at 112,000. So yay.
Boom. I'm at
Wow.
28,606. My next Fuck It Friday stream is coming up the first weekend of next month, and I think it'd be awesome to have 30,000 by then.
Look at Shackle. I love fucking ass.
Yeah. All right. If both sides list the witness, does he go up twice?
Technically, they can. Technically, they can both call him. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess you'd have different questions.
It also depends because some judges are really kind of strict about the scope of cross thing, and some judges aren't for exactly this reason. So technically speaking, under the rules of evidence, you can only ask questions in cross that were made open by the direct. And so some judges are really strict about that. So like you can't ask certain questions on cross that you'd want to. So if you want to, those judges will make you call the witness yourself and then ask them the questions on direct. But some judges, more my style, will be like, I can't be bothered. Just ask any question you want. I can't be bothered to do this twice. So it's a stylistic thing among the other rings. But under the rules, technically, they're supposed to.
Yeah.
Regulator 30, he's still asking cross-dialect questions. What's his narrative with his witness? I don't get it. He doesn't get it either. He has zero grasp as exactly what's going on, so I wouldn't expect you to either. Enraged Bacon, after watching these outbursts in front of the jury, it highlights cases where the lawyers and judges are so careful when being in front of the jury. Well, we do it because our asses would be in jail and we'd be fined thousands of dollars and we'd be up against disciplinary boards. It would
There would be some harsh words exposed.
There would be.
Oh, hell yeah.
Avery Johnson, don't read this on stream.
Don't read this on stream.
I would not use the term moon cricket on stream if I were you. You said it earlier because SC, just Google it. Make the cricket
Moon
noise.
cricket.
Make the cricket noise. There we go. That's what we're talking about. They come out at night. Grammatron 3000. I honestly don't see the point of these latest witnesses. They have Brooks over a barrel at this point, and we're past the arrest. You got to do it. If you got to nail all the coffin lids shut.
One of the reasons is just in the unlikely event that the Court of Appeals finds any fault with any of your witnesses or any of your questions, right? The one of the questions, well, there's always mistakes made at any trial. So the question isn't, was there a mistake made? The question is, does it matter? And so one of the things you want to do as a lawyer, whether you're the state or otherwise, you want to bring in a lot of evidence so that if for some reason, a question gets thrown out by the Court of Appeals or even an entire witness gets thrown out, the Court of Appeals can say, well, it doesn't matter because there was still enough evidence for the jury to reach this conclusion. That's one of the reasons you want to do that.
Good deal. Darian Shepard, we got these. We got 7 more. Then we got to go back to the last 700 messages and tag those. Arnold voice. Come on, do it. Tase him. He's right there. Do it now. That was
Pretty good.
Angry Arnold. That was angry Arnold. OMG shiny object. My dad was a police detective for 40 years, and his job hit him hard in the later years, and he turned to alcohol abuse. Respect to this detective. Yeah, that's a stressful job. And there are those issues. Agent Rude, I object to everything Kurt just said because it's leading in hearsay and grounds. As well, you should. Kingslayer Damocles. When Brooks asked if he could lead on cross, she said no. That was just a misspeak. She was like, she went no, and they said just don't fucking talk about it now. It's not your chance to be talking. Then he'll get his explanation. And she said, no. Can she make it only the state is allowed to lead on cross? No, he can do that. She just misspoke. And then she caught herself and said, just shut up and don't talk about it now. Jennifer Foley. Wait, Brooks called a witness that was hit? Yeah. He also called the state of Wisconsin, but that was rejected for some reason. Not sure why. Vince Clortho. The person representing DB is tired. Trial during the day, learning annoying law at night. Yeah. whoever he is, whoever his lawyer is. Jensen, still better than the Aussie there. Last night he sounded like Darth Vader underwater speaking through a tin can.
Guilty. My voice mod stuffed up and it had me sounding like a robot.
I was having problems with it buzzing for my voice mod issues yesterday, which was annoying. But I am liking the soundboard. I also programmed it so I can just change the lights by a touch of a button, which was kind of nice.
Isn't that awesome? You can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's really versatile.
Which is also really nice when I'm doing, for example, batch record streams, because I've got 9 different programmed modes in. And so then I can just change the light mode for each story. And that way it's another way to distinguish visually the stories. So that's nice.
Cool.
We're making progress on uncivil law.
It just adds production value, It's just those sorts of things. You'll get there. Speaking of, do you want to bring us up so it's just the 3 of us so people can see the where we're at for the moment?
Yeah, why don't we do that? You just got to remind me to do it because I always boomer out and forget to put the screen back up and I get yelled at by chat. I'm sensitive.
I make no representation that this is accurate. It only started partway through.
Then you can make the representation objections sustained.
You set up a button that you can press for that too. That's really cool. Yep. Yeah, I like that. Very good.
So that's part of this magical box that I have yet to figure out even the slightest thing about, huh? Great.
Yeah.
Like I said, you'll get there.
Well, I was planning on doing that tonight, but whatever.
No, the voice mod thing is worth it just to be able to change, to do the effects that I'm doing now, just to make the subtle changes to my voice to bring out the resonance a little bit more. I mean, it's worth the $20 just for that. So I'm like,
here for the truth says these people will need a long vacay and psi therapy. That is probably true. I know I'm going to. Just like totally scrolling through here and looking for super chats. Q Revere, careful what you wish for. It's his only shot at a mistrial. What do you guys think? I don't think he could set this courthouse on fire and she wouldn't declare a mistrial.
Nah, she's been through enough crap at the moment that she's going to take it to the end one way or another.
Oh, I absolutely agree. What do you think, Kurt? Any chance of a mistrial other than like seriously setting the place on fire?
No, there's no chance of mistrial.
Tarkita Meyer, Judge
there's really no grounds for it, in my opinion. Yeah. The judge has been managing her courtroom exceptionally well. She's been extending him every possible courtesy, putting things on the record. He's competent within the legal sense of the word. And there's really no grounds for a mistrial. So I don't see anything for the Court of Appeals to do. If I'm the Court of Appeals, it's the shortest decision ever. Just judgment affirmed. Call it a day.
Judge Mommy grounds him by tacit agreement. Nice. That was solid.
I could go through a long legal analysis, but why bother? Let's just go to the end of the page on that one. Just be like, go to jail, sit in jail forever.
Do you think he would be acting like this if the death penalty was on the table? I would be acting worse if the death penalty was on the table. All right, people are waltzing around the courtroom. Yeah, I mean, if you have the death penalty, you really have zero fucks to give at that point. Flux, it's a party now. Finally, put out that. Thank the Lord. All you do shots. Jesus, I've never needed a shot in my life more than I need right now.
I can't do shots right now. If I start, I'm not going to make it through the night. So I'm sticking with coffee.
This is my shot of cask strength, Maker's Mark in my official Legal Vices We Love America titty glass. Just for you. I use the titty glass just for you, Flux. You approve, I know. Thank you. Thank you, sweet Jeebus. Thank you.
What the business? What the business? What the business?
Green tea lowers blood pressure. Buy dragon tea to help lower Kurt's blood pressure. Oh, I gotta go redo my blood pressure meds. I've been doubling up these days. Just kidding. I've been doubling up. I think that's it. No, it's not even close, is it? Oh, you super chatters. Sorry to be 700 super chats behind. I'm really trying to make the most desperate use of this break possible. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Instead of contempt, Brooks should be forced to listen to Baby Sharks for a few days. No, we've already decided that will get you a cruelty firing and a lawsuit. Baldo Gagger 4000. He knows he has rooted himself, so now he is having a temper tantrum. Cry me a river. Cry me a river. Kurt, respect ++ for being a Ricado bro.
No problem.
I'm a Ricado bro. Don't I get ++s? I get a little gold star on my forehead. The Wonder Floof again. How much do you want to bet that Brooks holds the objection sign up in his pants again?
Thank you.
Oh crap, they're back and we're almost done.
We're back.
Oh, fuck. I need the state back.
I'm not going to bring it up until I have to. I have to. We are so close. I think we've got like
set an alarm for 1:55 because I've got something at 2.
Kurt, what the business? Thank you.
In fact, yeah. Lol.
Vin
Clotho, seriously, does the trial transcript say grounds and axed?
Yes, it will.
Probably. It'll say axed, I would imagine. Unless they're, Court reporters are awesome people, by the way. Do they just do recording transcripts now, or do they still do the plock thing in the States?
Depends on the reporter, usually.
That must be a dying breed of actual court reporter transcripty teletype machine thingies.
I'm not so sure that's true.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's old school, but you know how the law is, man. We want to do it the old school way. So the fact that we're recording it is not going to in any way prevent us from having someone doing it by typing.
You are technically competent. Oof. Yeah, that's not exactly high praise to be told you're technically competent.
Will it say subpoenas?
Speaking of technically competent, I guess. Hey, hang on, we gotta hide him here. What's up?
Hey guys.
Yay!
Here we are.
How's it going?
Well, 3 hours after I'm supposed to be asleep, it's doing pretty good.
I feel like a complete ass.
Just now?
Well, I mean, particularly now, along with the ongoing assness. No, dude, I don't even I finished my stream and then I woke up. I don't remember sitting down. I don't remember anything. And it's the first day in my house in 4 weeks where everybody got to sleep in. So no one woke me up. No one did any, normally the kids would be loud and bothering me. Nope. Just woke up. It's great.
Wow. I wonder what that's like.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad right now.
Well, I can turn this over to you anytime you want.
Well, I mean, if you want me to, I'll do it. But you know, I didn't want to like start up a stream and be a complete catch you next Tuesday, like while you're sitting here doing all the work. So but you know.
The record, Mr.
How's the
Brooks
lunch
has been
break?
removed to the other courtroom. The jury is not present.
Oh, good.
And
She
the
is going to
witness
ream
that was
him.
on the stand
This
is
is gonna be
also
fun.
not
Oh, that's me. Hi, guys.
present in the courtroom.
Actually, he is, Judge.
Oh, all right, then we'll have
step him
him removed. Thank you.
He got sent to the bad boy room,
Thank
Nick.
you for
Did you
that
see that?
clarification.
No, I didn't see
him
shit.
seated
Yeah,
all
he
the way
went off
back
on the
behind a
judge
couple
and she
of
just threw him in the
individuals.
bad boy room.
Actually claimed
So this
judicial
morning,
misconduct.
Yeah, she started claiming judicial misconduct, prejudice.
Mr.
She's
Brooks,
fixed
prior
the court's
to the
fixed.
court removing him, had interrupted the court approximately 10 times prior to 10:19 a.m. Then, of course, he was removed. This does not include the
Because the
repeated
state was allowed
commentary,
to
either under his
give
breath, but still
leading
audible
questions on
for the court
cross-examination.
to hear,
I was
the jury
waiting
to
for that.
hear, and
Damn.
witnesses to hear, related to a variety of topics, including subject matter, jurisdiction, misconduct by the court, disapproval with the court's rulings. This very last witness was a witness called out of order at the request of Mr. Brooks.
It was the translator, the Mexican witness.
As I know the attorneys are well aware, and certainly this court is well aware, under 906.11, the court shall exercise reasonable control over the mode and order of interrogating witnesses and presenting evidence so as to do all of the following: make the interrogation and presentation effective for the ascertainment of truth, avoid needless consumption of time, protect witnesses from harassment or undue embarrassment. That's all under sub 1. Sub 2, scope of cross-examination. A witness may be cross-examined on any matter relevant to any issue in the case, including credibility. In the interest of justice, the judge may limit cross-examination with respect to matters not testified to on direct examination. I frankly haven't exercised my authority under that particular subsection. I have generally relied upon sub 1. In addition, sub 3 says the following: leading questions. Leading questions should not be used on the direct examination of a witness, except as may be necessary to develop the witness's testimony. Ordinarily, leading questions should be permitted on cross-examination. And during the cross-examination of this last witness, Mr. Brooks objected almost without fail, if not without fail, to every single question asked by the state on grounds of either leading or relevance. And then when the court overruled the objections, as time went on, it seemed to me that his commentary became much more audible. He was muttering under his breath and clearly showing
Oh yeah, he was just doing.
disrespect
Judge, I know
for
this
the
is fixed.
court
I know what you're doing.
and the
You
proceedings.
you can do it. I can't do anything.
In my opinion, they're baseless objections. Again, because this
Not in my
witness was
opinion. They just
brought
are.
into court on a subpoena.
In every single lawyer's opinion. All of them.
Oh no, don't do that. Oh, no.
Sometimes
we're
if you
having so
take it
much
up,
fun.
just take it off of full screen for a second, it should fix it.
Yeah. All right, not that one, huh? All right.
Oh.
From Mr. Brooks.
There we go.
Magic.
Served, of course,
The
by
secrets
state
of
to
rackets.
assist
Not this again.
Jeff, stop boomering it.
I didn't touch anything. I promise.
with him in that regard. But the state was well within its rights to ask leading questions. It's this court's opinion that the repeated interruptions by way of baseless objections is to disrupt these proceedings, disrupt the testimony of the witnesses, and in particular, Mr. Marquez. This court has been abundantly patient this morning. noting the repeated interruptions.
If
by
you're not
Mr.
going to spank
Brooks,
me, stop talking
starting
dirty
right
to
away
me,
at
mommy.
8:31. There were a couple of interruptions, continuing at 8:37. At 8:48, I think we had a total of 5 more at that point or so. At 8:49, and then
Remember
of
when you
course, at
promised to bind
10:19,
and
this
gag me,
court
Judge?
removed him under its authority in Illinois versus Allen. I also had warned him, or at least at times I would give the jury an admonishment, not really an admonishment, but an instruction, please disregard the commentary by Mr. Brooks. It's been very apparent that anytime this jury is
This
brought
isn't
in or
even the
taken
intermission.
out, Mr. Brooks begins making statements that are
Sorry to keep
misstatements
covering
of
you there,
the
Nick.
law, or generally
Oh,
his
how dare
disagreement
you,
with
you
whatever
bigot.
is going on at that particular time, accusing the court of either bias or misconduct, accusing this court of hiding information from this jury. This court is not doing any such thing. I will make a finding that based upon the conduct of Mr. Brooks, that he has forfeited his right to be present during the cross-examination and any redirect of Mr. Marquez. Mr. Brooks's conduct has been anything but respectful today. Again, it's been disruptive. As this court was stepping off the bench, he made some type of statement about contempt. Are you finding me in contempt? This court is well aware that one of the permissible ways to handle a defendant who shows flagrant disregard in the courtroom for elementary standards of proper conduct is to find a defendant in contempt. However, I'm not dealing with a defendant who is out of custody. I'm dealing with a defendant who is in custody on very serious charges, including if
Just a couple.
convicted, facing the possibility of life.
By couple, I mean
sentences without
86.
the possibility of extended supervision. It is my opinion that finding him in contempt is not really a viable alternative to this court. Frankly, it would, in my opinion, it would serve to give the defendant, let me restate.
She doesn't want to say that would give him grounds to
Yeah.
appeal. She wants to, how do I say this
My
without saying
opinion,
it?
if this court were to find Mr. Brooks in contempt, it would allow him to profit from his own wrongdoing because it would result in a delay of these proceedings. I would have to, of course, make certain findings. One of the possibilities for contempt is to hold him in custody until such time as he's willing to abide by the rules.
I wish my ex-wife
That
was
is
this
just
patient
not
with
something this
jackasses.
court is willing to even do because
Why? It would have
it would
delayed it.
delay the proceedings. I am aware that
True.
that is a option
Option.
identified by the Supreme Court in Illinois versus Allen, but I would remind the parties once again that Illinois versus Allen was decided in 1970. Certainly the technology that we have available in this courtroom was not something available to the parties in Illinois versus Allen. We have a very new state-of-the-art courthouse that I am operating out of. I'm in
I'll talk it up.
courtroom 13.
Tax dollars at
Next
work.
door is courtroom
Mhm.
20. These are just the room numbers that I'm referring to. As you can see, we have the ability to see and hear into that courtroom, and that courtroom has the ability to see and hear into ours. I will confirm with the bailiff and the clerk that the audio is working. I'm told that it is from my clerk. If I could also get verification from the bailiffs who are in that courtroom. But we have the ability, I have the ability through that technology for Mr. Brooks to meaningfully
You're lagging,
participate. He does have, and it was provided with him when he was taken to that courtroom, the objection sign. I also instructed that he
The
get a pad of paper,
patience of this
or writing
court
utensil
to
so
make
he could
a
write down
painstaking
his
record of
objections.
everything. They want to get this thing right.
Or
No
if I
wiggle
feel it
room
appropriate, I can
for sovereign citizen lunacy.
unmute and hear what his objection is.
I just want to know why she's
It's
imitating
my
Mark
belief that
Richards.
the use of my ability to mute and unmute will assist the proceedings so that it's orderly. that it is free from disruption as best as I can control it under my authority under 90611 and my authority given to me and expressed by the U.S. Supreme Court in Illinois versus Allen. Although I'm making a finding that he's forfeited his right by his conduct to be present for the continued cross-examination and any redirect of Mr. Marquez, I'll also make an alternate finding that the technology that I've just described provides the functional equivalent of Mr. Brooks being present.
She is on
during
uncharted
this
territory
case.
here. That's the other problem with this.
With that,
is that
I
she's
would like
got to manage the courtroom
to have the jurors
in the best way she
brought
can.
in. I'll
But
have
there
the
isn't
witness
really
brought back to the
there's
witness
not precedent
stand
for this.
with
Like she
the
said, the
assistance of
case she's
the
citing is from
interpreter.
1970. Although that
And
just
the
kicked him
state
out.
can
I mean, that guy
continue with
was just
its
out of the courtroom,
cross-exam
if I
of the
remember right.
witness called out of order, but on behalf of Mr. Brooks. And I am getting verification from the bailiff in the other courtroom through my bailiff here that the audio and video is working as it should.
Good. So we can't.
Would
pull
also
that
like to
BS.
point out that
My
there are
local chat says
headphones
she
at the
manages the
table
court
in
with
front of
sexual
Mr. Brooks,
tension.
should he choose to wear them. He has
You're
not
not
worn
wrong.
them in quite some time. Previously made reference to needing it when he was in the other courtroom, so they are there and available. All right, would Mr. Marquez and interpreter Ryan please take the stand and we'll have the jury brought out. And just for the record, I will certainly let Mr. Brooks know he can ask to come back in when he's willing to abide by the rules of decorum and courtesy.
That's not going to happen.
The record should reflect
Ever.
the jury is being
You're such a
brought
pessimist.
back in.
Am I?
Realist.
No. Well, allow me this opportunity to burn through 4 super chats and clear the super chat deck. These people, sorry, Nick, these people will need a long vacation. We did that one. Yeah, they obviously going to need therapy after this. A man that represents has an incompetent for a lawyer and a fool for a client, Mark Twain. I think ish. Yes, pretty much. Sarah Bower, Brooks is suffocating. Todd did. I can't
Thank
take
you,
it.
everyone. Please be seated. The
And
record should
finally,
reflect that Mr. Brooks is appearing
Saving Underground.
from
Judge
another
Awesome is my
courtroom.
age.
That should not
Me
affect
thirsty.
the
Such
jury's
shame.
verdict in any way. The state may continue with its cross-exam of this witness.
The state would have nothing further.
Oh, that was great.
All right, Mr. Brooks, do you have any redirect for this witness?
Can I ask leading questions now?
No.
Mr. Brooks, do you have any further questions for Mr. Marquez?
Mr. Brooks.
Record should reflect that Mr. Brooks is reading out of a book. He has not answered the question. I will ask one more time. Sir, do you have any further questions for Mr.
Yo, Brooksy.
Marquez?
Brooksy.
He's like, oh, is she talking?
He's gonna pretend he can't hear. Like all the bailiffs are like, we can hear the
You are, you have
speakers.
been.
You're unmuted. I can hear you. I'll take those a no.
Do
Brooks.
you have any
Brooks, are you
redirect
there?
questions for Mr. Marquez?
I'll take those a no.
This
Witness
is
is
your
dismissed.
opportunity to ask any follow-up questions that you have for this witness.
What was that?
What's he doing now? Oh, he's with.
Say something.
Oh, because he didn't have the headphones on. Are you kidding me? As if they wouldn't have it playing
Say
the speakers in the
something,
room.
I'm giving up on you. I'll call you judge if you want me to. Anywhere
As long as he's reading the
I would
Bible, I'd like to direct
object
his attention to Mark 18:22.
Damn, that's
Say
specific.
something. I'm going to get
Someone
the
say something
Jews.
from the other courtroom.
Any questions for Mr. Marquez at this time? It's your opportunity to ask follow-up questions. The state indicated it did not have any additional questions.
He's gonna play this. He's a child. He's a petulant child.
No problem. No follow-up question.
Oh, thank you.
All right, thank you. Then, Mr. Marquez, you may step down. Thank you for being here today.
Run.
Run away. Run far, far away.
And I ran.
Just not before you submit your invoice.
Ran so far away.
No,
they're wearing matching uniforms.
Sorry.
All right, I need to excuse the jury momentarily. Please rise for the jury.
Now what?
12:17. Sorry.
Well, she made her record. Now that he's,
I was thinking 18,
now she's got to
22.
dress him down, probably.
Mm-hmm.
We can only hope.
Lucky bastard.
Oh, that's just harsh. He can't run because Brooks ran over and mangled his leg.
Oh, damn.
Yikes. Judge, we read that one. Sorry. You don't get a simp twice for the same judge in one day without paying for it.
All right, thank you. Be seated.
I'd like to schedule
Mr.
a
Brooks,
judicial conference.
Under Illinois versus Allen, which that case clearly tells me to do that. Once lost, the right to be present can, of course, be reclaimed as soon as the defendant is willing to
she's gotta give
conduct
him a chance
himself
to come back.
consistently
Ugh.
with the decorum and respect inherent in the concept.
But she knows.
concept
She
of
knows
courts and
he's not going
judicial
to be
proceedings.
compliant.
The court is going to continue with the direct examination by the state of Detective Carpenter. I would like you to come back to this courtroom. Are you willing to conduct yourself consistently with the decorum and respect inherent in the concepts of courts and judicial proceedings?
I didn't do anything to be held in contempt in the first place.
So are you willing to abide by the rules of decorum and civility? I would direct your attention
in the first
to
place.
SCR Chapter 62, which has been provided to you previously.
Grounds. What
Does that
chapter?
say anything in there about me being held in contempt?
That does not, no.
So why have I been held in contempt?
I didn't
You're
hold
not
you
been
in
held in
contempt,
contempt.
sir. You are simply in a different courtroom based upon your disruptive behavior. I'm giving you the
has not been disruptive.
I've put my
Wow.
findings on the record.
So
sir, and
many ways.
The record stands in that regard. I'm
Wow.
giving you the opportunity, if you can, indicate to this court that you will conduct yourself with courtesy and decorum. Are you willing to do that, sir?
No, absolutely not.
Is Your Honor willing to tell me why I've been held in contempt?
I did
You're not been held in
hold you
contempt.
sir. I've already indicated that.
Removing me from the courtroom is like holding me in contempt.
It's not like that at all.
I didn't hold you in contempt. You were removed pursuant to the authority given to me by the United States Supreme Court in Illinois versus Allen,
Sending me to my room is the same as juvenile
based
detention.
on your disruptive behavior.
My behavior wasn't disruptive, Your Honor. The record should be correct.
Oh, it was a little disruptive.
Recall you stating before, or not you stating, but us having a conversation about Illinois versus Allen. For the record, at one point, I got the date in my notes that we had it where I said on the record that there were three options identified. And
Mr. Brooks, I'm not going to have a debate with you on what the law means and whether you understand it or not. I'm simply asking you whether you are willing at this time to abide by the standards of courtesy and decorum that are outlined in SCR Chapter 62 and that are inherent.
Yeah, I'm
in the
ready for a
concept of
shot. Thank
courts
you
and
so much,
judicial
Drink for Scott.
proceedings, including making proper objections based upon the rules of evidence, based upon the rules of procedure, based upon the law, that you will not interrupt when you disagree with a ruling made by the court, and that you will generally conduct yourself with dignity and decorum.
But is it
willing
not
to
my
do
right? Is it not my right to object?
I'm going to ask.
Thank you for the
one
sweet
more time
medicine.
If he would like to come back to this courtroom, and if he's willing to conduct himself with dignity, respect, and decorum.
Oh, what do you think?
But for the record, I don't consent to being called that name, and I never stated that I wanted to be removed from the courtroom.
Didn't ask you if you wanted it, homie.
Mr. Brooks, he is clearly not answering my question. And
Just give him
given
till
his
after-
recent
wow.
conduct, I'll
It's a little
indicate
early
he
for lunch.
continues to forfeit his right to be present based upon the prior disruptive conduct. I have given him 3 opportunities to answer the question, would you like to come back into the courtroom? And in other words, to reclaim his right to be present. He has chosen not to answer that. I understand he disagrees with the characterization by this court of his conduct, but my ruling stands, and the reasoning for my ruling stands. What I will advise Mr. Brooks is once the jury is brought back out and once the witness is back on the stand, I will unmute him so that he can properly object. And then I'll rule on, of course, any objections. I certainly reserve my right to use the mute function of the audiovisual capabilities that I have should that right be abused. So with that, why don't we have Detective Carpenter come on back to the stand. The jury is advised to come out.
Wow. Just the patience of this woman.
Ruled that if Mr. Brooks wanted to come back into the courtroom, he could signal to a bailiff in the courtroom that he's in, that he believes he can.
Yes, thank you. He may absolutely signal to the bailiff, and then they can get that information to me, and I will promptly stop and we'll have them brought over. Thank you for that. Thanks. That invitation is an open invitation.
I have an open invitation for Mr. Brooks.
Whoa.
Mostly involves my boot up his ass, but you know.
Wow.
He wants to
You're
come
inviting
back.
him to
All
be
right.
your Drexel.
The
I'm
witness
very,
can stay
very
here.
happy
Please
about
let the
that.
jury remain. We'll have to clear the courtroom.
Foot
he
butt
can be
stuff is
brought
on the
back in.
menu.
We'll be in recess for that.
Oh my lordy.
Have you seen the Testacuzzi?
Yes. Is that like the bird bath looking thing?
For your balls?
Yeah.
My locals check keeps sharing that picture. I'm like, wait, is this a real thing?
Yeah. It's the bird bath for your balls.
God damn it. What did I miss?
Does it have a massage function? I need to know. Does it have like effervescing, bubbling action?
It's a koozie, so it must.
Did she dress him down or what? That was the worst possible time for my daughter to have bedtime issues.
No, she basically said you gave him the option to come back in to the court, and he said, I didn't do nothing in the first place. Yeah. And then she said, he said, why are you holding me in contempt? And she said, I'm not holding you in contempt at all. He's like, well, you judge, you are. I don't consent to being called that name. I didn't ask to be removed from the courtroom. And then she said, yeah, well, I mean, you can come back whenever, like, all you have to do is just say, I want to come back. He's like, I'm mad. So that was it.
Nick needs to be the official court interpreter.
The Darrell Brooks interpreter.
And then the prosecutor saying he knows to wave his hands if he wants to come back. Just let him rot back there.
Yeah. But wow. So that was now do her voice.
Thinking you're sweaty pussy. Lots of words just to call him an asshole.
Oh, the judge has to be eloquent for it. It's all going on record.
How do they get away with these names?
I don't know. Dragon's Treasure Nick, show Legal Vices how to properly shill a coupon code. His new code is Vices. Oh, hey. And he needs some grifting pointers. Grift some tea for me, Big Daddy.
Here's what we do, guys. Look, go to dragonstreasure.com. Dragon's Treasure is a haven for tea and anime lovers with only the finest hand-blended loose leaf teas available in all sorts of varieties. Today, I will recommend the tea that pierced the heavens. It is magical. And when you get there, use promo code DINDONUFFIN. DINDONUFFIN is the promo code. You may have heard it's Vices, but it's actually DINDONUFFIN. And 10% of, first of all, you get a 10% discount. And also 10% of sales will go to me, that's the key. I guess if you use promo code Vices, you could support Jeff. It also might be easier to type, but you know, what do you want to
do? I've learned I am forever your Padawan. I'm not ready, master.
Oh, seriously, I'm still waiting for the book.
Yeah, Sassy J in the UK. Here we go, you creep. You take your meds. Oh, and so if prosecution goes first, why is this witness called for him first? It's when the translator was available, took them out of order. It happens pretty frequently, actually. Just when the witnesses are available, you take them.
Well, there's the witnesses, and in this case, the interpreter.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the interpreter. Yeah.
The interpreter had to come in to court, and like, it's funny. Did you guys were you guys watching when she talked about the interpreter and like how hard it is to get the one guy who speaks Spanish in Wisconsin to come into that courtroom? like, I mean, the court is wholly at the mercy of the interpreter's schedule. It's like, oh my God, we can only get him this one day. He's very, very busy. It's like, just, I won't say my joke about Home Depot, but like, geez, like there's probably someone else who can translate Spanish into English somewhere near Waukesha. Like, I'm guessing, just go to Chicago and grab someone and bring them back. Like, any.
Well, I mean, look, if he's the only guy in Wisconsin who can translate Spanish, surely his rates, it would be cheaper to fly someone in.
No, you would be horrified at how difficult it is to find a Korean English or English Korean translator here. It's a city of 5 million people.
Really?
And
is it that hard?
Yeah, it is. It is stunningly hard.
Wow.
Well, first of all, they don't have any like qualifications or testing for court interpreters. They usually just go like to the local university and pull in some English literature student or someone or a businessman that's lived in America for X number of years. And it's always, the court gives their dealings like, so, hey, dude, so like, you go down here and you do this and, the judge wants to know this. And you're like, oh, Christ. Yeah, it's horrifically difficult. And I just sit there.
God.
Behind the Korean lawyers going, oh God, can I please translate? Can I please translate? Can I please translate?
Like, give me some of that kamsamnida.
Sheila Riley, thank you so much for that. I've got your kamsamnida right here. Superior unknown. The interpreter had an all-you-can-eat buffet to get to. But he did look like a ventriloquist.
Okay.
He is fat, and if I'm calling you fat, you're fat.
Like where that went. He looked like a ventriloquist. I'm like kind of confused.
On the
He's
record, and
fat.
I've advised to have the jury brought out.
Oh Lord!
I'm glad you're back here, sir.
Oh, he's back.
on both witness
I'm
lists.
sure you are.
Wisconsin not going to call him. Yeah.
Guess who's back?
I am. Sir.
It's not going to last very long.
Again.
Hey, Kurt, doesn't remind you of the Supreme Court case, the Get Viva
versus Fox.
Love all you guys.
When I bring up subject
It's a real
matter
Supreme Court case.
I've ruled on that, sir.
I know, but it hasn't been proven for the record.
Oh,
yes,
Jesus,
it has, sir.
My ruling, sir, you can file an appeal.
There you go. Good luck with that. Court of Appeals is going to tolerate any of this
on
bullshit.
the record.
Proven on the record.
Has to be proven on the record. On that record.
Oh, you can have it. I'll rise for the jury, please.
I rise for the jury. I rise for the judge.
I was going to say I rise for the judge.
Too late. The judge has a twin sister. Seriously? There's a chance. Sweet.
I heard that, yeah.
I had not. Tank Rat, this is what happens when you are not taught at a young age to respect others. I bet his mom didn't properly correct him. Poor woman. I unsimp on the grounds of too much Well, whatevs. He's a serial killer, and everyone in the court. He's not a serial killer. He's a mass murderer, and his victim he's torturing.
Where's the
Continuing
difference,
this farce. Yeah,
Thank
is
you,
an abortion
everyone.
no
Please
justice.
be seated.
Oh, wait, go away.
All right, at this time, the state may continue with its direct examination of Detective Carpenter. And let me know if you need the audio visual right away.
Wisconsin should have hit up Texas for a translator, says Carlos Estrada. Why didn't you do it?
It should be coming on.
I'm going to get Rosetta Stone. I sense a market.
So,
Wait,
regarding the interview, we've
Jeff, are
been
you
playing a
sending
couple,
yourself
snippets
super
of the
chats
interview with,
as Kyle Cowden?
Mr. Brooks from Exhibit 82 that took place on November 22nd of last year. I would now direct the juror's attention to 1 hour, 4 minutes, 30 seconds.
Objection, I don't consent to being called their name.
Okay.
No one asked you, sir.
We played till 1 hour, 18 minutes, and 2
Respect his pronouns and his proper name.
You get fucking carpal tunnel from every time he says objection.
So,
And finally, the Dragon's Treasure, grifting the grifter since 2020.
We gotta talk to him to verify you're on the up and up and she's on some BS.
His name is Marcus.
What's his last name?
I don't know his last name.
What his phone number?
467. Oh, wait, hope if I had my freaking phone somewhere. 467.
2 hours later.
85. 31 or 30 or something like that.
112?
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry.
He lives in Milwaukee.
Yes, sir.
You guys came out
Wait,
here together.
stop.
Yes.
Make it go away.
Well, like I said, Stephanie was.
Hi, Nick. Welcome back.
She's an older mixed lady, so she's not, you know, she.
Who do you know in Milwaukee?
Older mixed lady. Oh my goodness.
I know a guy
Very
named
racist.
Terrion. I met
Terry on there.
I don't know where he lives now. I've been knowing him for maybe 5-6 years. I just know he stays in Waukesha. He comes down to Milwaukee a lot, and then he comes back up here.
How old is he?
Like 34, 35.
34. Where is
maybe.
Give me,
I know.
how many times
I know a lot
have you been
of. I know a lot of females.
How many times have you been to Terry's house?
I know a lot of
love
emails.
women.
Like 2018.
I loves me the women's.
Do you remember
It was like an apartment. It wasn't a house though.
apartment?
Yeah.
Do you remember what was near it?
I think it was like right on the main street.
I have a question, Nick.
Main street.
Yeah, what's that?
Like
Streets.
Do you like black people?
whatever
I
street
love black
downtown,
people.
Okay.
what would be considered downtown?
Where all the bars and restaurants and
It-
shops
Business
are.
district.
Is he inviting them over to partake in females?
And a bunch of bars and a business district
I didn't-
right near there.
The only thing I can remember is a gas station, like a T-quarter
Beta.
gas station. I think this street is like a one-way. Whatever street is right here is like a one-way, and it's a gas station like right here.
Remember what kind of gas station? It was a Global Speedway Quick Trip hometown.
Not a quick trip,
Was it a come and go?
not a speedway, like the blue and white.
Ew.
And make a call. Excuse me.
Schools or parks nearby your house, something like that. Anything you remember like that? Trails.
I know that park. Is by old girl's
Nick's
house.
shorter than a super chat. Attorney Tom, supremacy proven.
Park, what-
I don't know the name of the park, but it has like a little creek or something. It was something going
Never
on out
again.
there yesterday to where a lot of shit was blocked off.
Okay.
I don't like I said, I don't know about Waukesha. I don't know, but it seemed like everybody was at that park, kind of walking around that creek.
Like a playground type park or like a
Like a park. It seemed like a little creek or something. Well, I don't know if you would say a creek. What would that be? But
river?
Is that like
It's
a
funny how
crick?
tall and dirty he is.
whatsoever river. Well, I know it's just a small body of water. It's like, how would I describe it?
But there were barricades blocking some shit off here there?
No, it looked like in that area.
In that area?
In that area, it looked like a bunch of shit was like blocked. You couldn't go down certain streets or some shit. I don't
Bad
know.
pills for that dude.
that park is close to the old girl's house where that's why I said, look, when
Try Miralax.
our friend was like,
when your shit's blocked.
you know, your baby mama trying to get in touch with you. And I'm like, yeah, what's up? What's she telling you? What's going on? And she was just like, well, she said she got some money for you. And I was like, why would she tell somebody else? That's what I started thinking at first. Like, that's like, why?
So I need to accept tips on
tell me
locals.
the same
I didn't even
thing.
think I had
Don't
that
tell
set
people
up.
our business. So then when she put us in, when she merged us in, you out here, you out here, you out here. I'm like, man, yeah, but I'm like, what's up? Like, you,
oh God, he's incoherent.
Okay, cool. You
surprised?
No,
not staying out here like that. I'm watching the game and I'm gone.
So she tell you where to meet, or you tell her where?
She told me where to meet. I said it's a gas station right here.
Well, I'm sorry. In this instance, he's
She's
let
like,
a
is
woman
it a
tell him what
park
to
right
do.
there? I'm like, I don't know. Is it a park right here? They like, yeah,
I call bullshit.
Here, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, just meet me over there. I'll get the money from you, give you a hug, give you a kiss, and, you know, I'll call you later or whatever. It wasn't supposed to
Give you
be
a hug,
us
do you
hanging
kiss
out, spending time together. It wasn't that. It wasn't supposed to be that. She got mad because I didn't want to do that.
I just
That's
slipped
why
and my
I
dick
kinda
fell
did
inside
it.
of her.
But like I said, I didn't see her drink.
Over and over again.
I'm not going to sit here and say, I saw
It's
her
very
drink.
slippery that day.
Not going to lie on her.
Ew.
I didn't. But when she started acting like, yeah, you finna, that's when I kind of was like, she probably been drinking. She probably haven't just stopped drinking, but you was drinking sometime today. I know you was drinking sometime today. I didn't tell her
that remark.
I said, yeah, because she's acting too, you know what I mean? Oh, you just finna,
You know what I
you
mean.
just finna get, oh, you just think you finna get the money and leave, and you must got some bitch waiting on you, and blah, 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 blah.
It's just Drex impression.
I'm like, see, this is why. This is why I just should have just watched the game and left, dude. Like,
All right. So
the fuck, man.
So you came out. How did you get out here? Again?
She, in fairness, she did have half a pint of
What type of car
vodka.
did you drive?
Oh,
Amateur.
man.
I know you've been drinking a bit
Like a
because you
Kia
smell like
type of
Russia.
car. I don't know if it's a Kia, but it's a small four-door car like that, in that type of model.
What color is it?
Like 10.
And was it just the
Bitches
two of
be
you that rolled out
crazy.
together?
Case
Did anyone
closed.
roll out from Milwaukee with
No,
you?
it was just us two.
Two of us.
He
You guys can't
he said there probably was gonna be some chicks over there. You know, like I said, the Stephanie girl is an older woman. She, you know, likes to party.
She had
drink,
skills.
You know, watch the game. She cooks.
Ew.
Sure.
Cool, fuck it, let's watch the game. Shit, I was only gonna probably go to my mom's house and watch the game there, and my mom has to go to work. So I was just gonna be sitting here like, dude, fuck it, might as well go. You know what I'm saying?
Did he offer to drive?
And at
You
the
had
same
your-
time,
Sorry.
cool, I can get the money from, you know, that she been holding for me.
Yeah. Did he offer to drive? What? I mean, do you
I
have
will
your
give
own
him
car?
credit
Did
for
he
being
offer
much
to
more
drive?
articulate
don't
now
own
than
it.
he was
I
during
don't
this
own it.
interview.
Don't own it.
Nope.
Do you have any car you can drive at all?
No. I have license.
So you have a.
I do have license, but no vehicle.
Don't ever use your niece's nephew.
I don't have a red SUV.
My nephew doesn't have a
Not anymore.
He's 14.
What about your mom?
Notice how
I'm sorry,
he isn't
oh,
spewing
that was
any
close.
soft sit shit until
Doesn't have
after
a
he
car,
gets
doesn't
to
know
jail.
how to drive.
She doesn't know how to drive.
Does
She
have a
never
car?
learned.
Okay. Does she have a car that she lets you use at all?
No.
Does she have a car at all? Maybe that not that she lets you use.
No.
Does she have a car in her name at all?
I think she did at one point.
Does she right now?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say no because I don't know. I honestly don't know. Me and my mom just,
Do you know why you're here, sir?
we was kind of having
I'm sure any of us know why we're here at this
so
point.
we didn't talk for a while. Issues that didn't have nothing to do with this. It was between me and her. So we started back talking when I was in Georgia. So whatever she had going on when I was on the West Coast, coming back to Milwaukee, I don't know. But I can't tell you
Brooks,
this.
straight out of
My
Compton.
mom is 60-some years old. She's never drove. She doesn't know how to drive. She doesn't even have a license. She catches the bus to work. which I don't like her doing because Milwaukee. So she has to go. She works at Freighter, so she has to go. The way her bus route goes, she has to go way up to like 92nd and somewhere. She told me they don't even have a bus depot thing. So it's getting cold as shit and it's dark out there, and she's just standing out there. And I was just like, damn, I don't want. I'm like, you probably gonna have to change your route to catch the bus from downtown Milwaukee on Wisconsin Street, downtown Milwaukee, and then go up because I don't like her. Sure. Yeah, I don't like her doing that.
So you just argued a little bit, and then you're saying you walked away yesterday.
Yeah,
I mean, she could be out there and get hit by an SUV.
They would tell you, I did not put my hands on this woman. I did not push this woman. I did
put
not
my
choke
car
her.
on this woman.
I did not grab this woman.
Put my hands on this woman. Not a single time.
This woman.
People out there, as in like just regular old civilians.
Just regular
like
civilians. Just
People
regular.
that know you.
Regular civilians.
Did you meet her by yourself?
I met her by myself.
No one from the house went with you?
No one. And there was people walking up and down the street. Like I said, it was people out because it was daytime. So it wasn't like we was just in some secluded area where it was just me and her. It was people out there, and they.
But anybody that knows you or knows
nobody that knows me. Nobody that knows me. I don't know if it was anybody around that knows her, but I know people were walking up and down the street. People were walking around that park.
Sure.
It was like, basically, we were out in public. Like, if we was out in public, if something would have happened, people would have, yo, what the hell? Like, where was we going to go to not be seen?
All right. So I might have missed this. You touched on it. You were at the gas station or the park? I know the park's nearby. You met her at the
No, I'm saying the gas station. No, I met her at the park. The gas station was by the area that we were in. The gas station is by that park.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which car were you in when you met her at the?
I didn't meet her in the car. I walked right over there. I walked right over there to the park, and she was standing like right wherever this entrance to this park is. Like I said, it was people everywhere. So
Yeah.
anybody would see us standing out there. She was standing right there waiting for me. I walked up, gave her a hug, and she was just like, well, my friend has my purse, so I don't have the money and all this. I'm like, so you had me come way out here?
Like a power player or something?
That's basically was like, yeah.
Oh, that's right. She had $350 of
You
his.
basically, you see how fast you caught on to that.
Was
I'm
that
just
the
like,
business?
come way out here.
Yeah.
You know, I ain't
okay.
supposed to be around you like that. You
The
had me
shove
come way out
business.
here to meet you. For you to try to play and shit like this, I said, no, man, I'm gone.
Yeah. So
I'm
it was-
out.
Gone.
It was daylight when you met up with her. Was it
Good
still
night.
daylight pretty much when you walked away from her?
Yeah, it was daylight the whole. This was broad daylight. That's what I'm saying. Like people outside, everything going on, people walking around the park. I'm like, anybody could have saw. Anybody would have saw us talking. Anybody would have saw if anything happened. Anybody would have saw if I did something to her, she did something to me, if I ran from the scene, if I did this, anybody would have seen it.
I ran over a parade.
You know how she got out here to meet you out here? She didn't say?
She's apparently been staying out here.
Okay. So were you,
This is what she told our mutual friend. I don't know if that's true.
all right,
I haven't talked to her and haven't seen her in like almost a month.
that's fine.
So I don't know.
I haven't talking to her.
You said you
In about a month.
don't know where your phone is. We're talking your cell phone, right?
Yeah.
You're not sure. Did you leave it? Do you keep that with you? Is that your phone that you have with you all the time? Because you seem, I don't know where it is. I don't have it. You seem confused. It's missing. Is that something? you
Yeah,
take with you?
well, yeah.
Like if you go somewhere, do you take your phone?
Absolutely. My mom just got me that phone. It's my first ever iPhone.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know if she was using it first kind of thing, but she was just like, I got a surprise for you. No, I never had an iPhone.
Hopefully we'll find it for you. And that's the number with the 610, if I had to call you after
Yeah.
today, the 610, whatever.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I want to
That's
call
why
her
I was
mom to
asking him,
stand so
I said,
bad and
"Man,
be like,
when I told him,
what's
I
your
said,
son's
look,
name?
I'm reaching for my ID. That's what I said. How can y'all
That's cold.
not find my flip flops or my
How was it
phone?
written on his birth certificate?
I had on some Green Bay Packer flip flops because it was game day.
do you ever hear him using that name? Oh, yeah. Cause mom to stand.
Has he ever responded
And
to
we
it?
did stop at 1 hour, 18 minutes and 2 seconds.
Oh,
Sir,
okay.
with regard to this clip, you asked the defendant about his phone, correct?
Yes, I did.
Did you know where his phone was when you asked him if he lost it?
Objection.
What?
Overruled the
That's
witness
not-
may answer.
The phone was found
Another one for the counter.
inside the vehicle, so he didn't have it with him when he was
What
taken
vehicle?
into custody. The red Ford
Devious.
Escape.
Overruled the witness may answer.
I'm sorry, the red Ford Escape.
And in
Be
whose
my
name was that
escape.
car registered?
Dawn Woods.
And what relationship is Dawn Woods to the defendant?
Excuse me.
Overruled.
She is his mother.
I couldn't hear. What ejection was that?
I just heard Kurt.
Okay.
Did you question? You're questioning about
We
the
need Alex
phones.
Jones.
What
Those,
significance, if any, did that have
those are
to
paid
you?
court
Why
coffers.
did you
They're
ask
paid to
about
cough
the
in
phone?
court.
Strike the
They're
initial
crisis
question.
coffers.
Why did you ask Mr. Brooks?
Crisis coffers. That's a nice one.
I don't consent to being called.
Well, obviously, thank you.
The objection's overruled. Go ahead, you may answer.
One, to verify his contact information, but two, one, if we were to find the phone, it would help us know whether it is his. And if we were able to find a phone and we know it's his, knowing the phone number, including make and things of that nature, can help be used in location services at a later time to further verify that the suspect was, Mr. Brooks, was in Waukesha at the time when these incidents occurred.
And again, at the time that you asked these questions, did you know that the phone had been located in the car, or you did not have that information at this time?
Sustained as to the form of the question.
What information at the time that you
Don't
asked
give him one, for
Mr.
God's
Brooks
sakes.
about the phone did you have about it?
Objection to the name.
Overruled. You may answer, sir.
Very little. At
Officer
that point, I
Thin
don't
Diesel.
recall if I knew that the phone was inside of his mother's vehicle.
Okay, thank you. Now directing you to the mark of 1 hour, 19 minutes and 20 seconds to 1 hour, 38 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's play that portion of the interview.
I guess he's decided the answers aren't in the book of Revelation today.
All answers are in the book of Revelation, which is why I'm mad at your people for writing another book when the end was already written.
It had to be done.
Fish, she drinks. So after you talk to her, Darrell,
Darrell? They've been calling him Daryl this whole time.
It's Darrell.
found it was cold
No
yesterday.
wonder he doesn't go by that name.
You didn't have a jacket. You have a jacket with
I
you?
think there's
I
more
didn't, I
to it
didn't
than
initially
that.
have a jacket because, like I said, I was riding with somebody else. So I figured
So you didn't
fuck,
bring one in
book of grounds.
anticipation of the
I
Book of
did
grounds,
because I
yeah.
figured I'm going from the house right to wherever we're going. So it wasn't like I'm gonna hang out with y'all all night type of deal. We was just supposed to be watching the game, having a few cold ones, and then I was getting dropped back off home.
So what
No, that was
happened
the other
when
ones.
we ended up, so I know you say you're not familiar with the area.
At all.
I'll lay this out for you.
At
So
all.
follow me for a minute.
He just named all of the
Say
streets
you're
in the
trying to go to
area.
park. I got an idea in my head of where you're talking, based on my knowledge of the city. It's right near Stephanie's where you're hanging around watching the game.
Tone Loke o'clock. I like that one.
You came out here with your phone because you take
Funky
it with you.
Cole Medina.
How did you end up at this guy's house? Now you said when you walked away from Erica, did she go the other way?
I don't
You walked away.
From what I remember, she just stood there.
Okay,
She was just standing there like.
Right.
Well,
so you
whatever.
walked away and it was over.
It was over.
It was over. How did you end up at a guy's house asking to use his phone, which is blocks away from Stephanie's? Okay, I can tell you that based on my knowledge of the city, based on approximately where you're telling me it is, without your phone in your shoes. You understand where that's kind of weird? How did you get to be over there? What happened?
With a sandwich in your pocket.
Yeah, that what basically happened with that.
What was it with the sandwich? I missed that. What?
Like this third guy's house he went to, let him in, gave him his phone, gave him a sweater, and made him a sandwich.
He should have
And then the
married
police
that
showed up.
woman.
It was a dude.
They was getting into it about
At this point, I don't think he'd notice. I mean, let's face it, he's going to be in prison for how long?
I think that's
I was
pretty
just like-
compassionate, Nick.
him, Marcus,
Compassionate.
her,
Wife
and
material.
Was there anyone else there other than
Yeah, at her house, yeah. A few girls that I didn't know, but they had
Made me a
already
sandwich,
said
bitch.
it was gonna be people over here.
Okay. All right. So
I was pissed because I feel like
Did you
just
see him?
met
He
up with
looks
her
like he's on the Book of Mormon.
my baby's mama. I
girl.
just met up with her for absolutely nothing. You tell me, okay, you out here in Waukesha, I'm out here, let's meet up, I got your money, and then I walk over there and you don't have the money. Or you do or you don't. You just ain't gonna give it to me.
How will the judge handle the situation if Brooks continues to make a mockery of the court? Exactly the way
So
she's
when
been
I get
handling
back-
it up to this point.
When I get back over there, I'm pissed. They was getting
The thing
into
I'm
it. He
looking
like,
forward
man,
to is when
bro,
he calls himself to the stand. The very first question of every witness
what the
is,
fuck going on?
can you
Like,
say and spell your first and last name? So
I
that should be
just got
really
into it.
entertaining.
Now y'all into me like, man, this bitch tripping, whatever, let's go. I'm like, nah.
Nah.
I'm like, I'm out, dog.
I'm out,
And I
dog.
just started
Marcus
walking.
wanted to leave.
He wanted to leave, but I don't know what the fuck he was on.
Me either.
Dude, what the fuck? He probably didn't even get into it with old girl, but he out there like, man, let's just go, bro. Let's just go, bro.
How long have you known Marcus?
I know Marcus for years. Years.
Okay. I'm gonna be straight with you because you've been asking me for that all along.
I'm going to be straight with you. Okay.
Listen to me, okay? Just listen to me. You go to this house. You leave. That wind was cold as hell.
Not at first.
Well, by the
Not
time
at
it was getting
first.
later in the day, I mean, after the Packer game, you're talking.
You got me. You're
2:30,
free to
4
go.
o'clock, It was getting cold. I was outside for a while.
Yeah, it was about like
So
6:30, yeah.
by the time you're talking, it was getting cold. All right. Marcus is ready to leave because this bitch is being crazy. He's like, I'm out.
Tase him in the mouth.
Just wants the same experience from what you're telling us. You live in Milwaukee.
I don't know what
Hold on,
exactly
hold on,
happened with
hold
him,
on.
though.
I told you to let me wait out. I know you don't know exactly what happened, but who are you going to trust more? Marcus, who you've known for years, or Stephanie? Why would you walk away, walk all the way down to where you did, leave your phone in the apartment apparently,
No, I didn't.
along
I
with
didn't
your
leave. I didn't
sandals,
leave. I didn't leave.
and go down to where you were and not take the ride back to Milwaukee? You follow what I'm saying?
Right.
Can you understand?
I
I'm
don't
trying
know.
to-
I don't know if he
why that
left and
doesn't
went
make
back to
sense.
Milwaukee though. I don't know if he did that.
But how are you going to get back if you don't get in the car?
I called an Uber. That's what I did.
So
You
what
got to
happened
lift. Get it right.
all the
Trademark
way to where you
infringement.
went? Because there's all these businesses in between where you were and where you got to. How did you end up at a random house without your shoes and your phone, girl?
This is what I'm saying. I had
Wait,
my.
at what point did his
flip-flops
shoes go
there.
missing?
I had them.
Okay.
I just said that.
From the
Where did
beginning,
they go?
apparently.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if when they slammed me down, they just never. I don't know. I've knocked on 2 doors, not just the one.
So you had your flip-flops.
I had my Green Bay
at that
Packer
point.
flip-flops on. Yes.
Green Bay Packer.
Green Bay Packer flip flops.
That's what I'm saying. I wasn't just walking around with
That's
no
why they
shoes.
lost.
That didn't happen until after the fact. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
So I guess another question I would have for you is if you had your phone too, correct?
yeah,
Okay, you didn't leave it at the apartment.
no. That's why I was telling you it should have been on the grass. Remember, I described the phone to you. I said it's black. It has a cracked screen.
Yep. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Why are you asking other people?
It's a
to use
crack
their
screen.
phones?
Damn.
That guy let
My
you-
phone was dead.
Okay. When did it die?
I have no idea. And I didn't have a charger.
But you used it for the three-way call.
No, I used his phone for the three-way call. Like I said, we got a mutual friend named Michelle. Me and Erica do. I've known Michelle just as long as I've known Erica. She was the one that was telling me what's going on with you and your baby mama. Y'all not talking because she's trying to get in touch with you. I said, yeah, I know she probably trying to get in touch with me. Well, I'm finna merge y'all. That's how I end up talking to her and telling her I'll walk over and meet you to get the money or whatever, get you a hug, get you a kiss, whatever. I had my flip flops on then. I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't just, because the way he was making it seem like I was just running around with no shoes to begin with.
Right.
It's like, no.
I mean, it was pretty cold. You didn't have a jacket or a sweater.
Well, I didn't have a jacket to begin with.
Okay.
I didn't have a
Mama's not
jacket
gonna
to
send me out
begin
with a
with.
jacket.
My shoes, I had flip flops.
You had a jacket before? Or
I
now?
never had a jacket.
Okay.
I had flip flops. Green Bay Packers flip flops.
Really sucks that every witness up to this point
because
has
I
said that he
didn't
was
feel
barefoot.
Like I was gonna be like, I'm not gonna be outside. But I'm thinking I'm not gonna be outside. If I'm just going from a car to a house, it's no reason for me to have a coat on, or at least that's how I'm thinking. I always do that. That's just like if I had a car and I know I'm finna go somewhere, and I'm like, I'm just going from here to here. Well,
Brandon
no
Reeves says,
reason
Nick
for
is
me
a
to
red
just
shirt
get off
today. Who
other
takes
than
over
to
your
do all
channel
this
when you
thing.
meet your demise on the surface of the
No
alien
reason for
planet,
There's
Nick?
still a bunch of people out when you left her house.
It'll be
It was
auctioned.
still
It'll be
daytime.
auctioned off,
There were a bunch of people when you were talking to Erica. There was still a bunch.
but
of
not
people
for
when you
money.
When
For
I was,
volume of
I
nudes
was-
produced.
Oh,
When you left Stephanie's,
It was still daytime.
it was
By
still
weight or
daytime.
volume?
Okay. Were there
Like
still a lot of
volume?
people out?
It was
Kinda
still
like there
it was
were?
still people out.
Okay.
It was still people out.
Quality
Not
of
a
the
lot in that area. By the park, it was a lot of people out.
What
Like
was
I
that,
said, it
Hayden?
looked like
Brooks was yelling.
Something was,
Never
I
mind.
don't know what the hell.
Okay.
But it was a lot of people out, and it was like I said, it was people. It was older couples walking down the street. It was younger people walking down the street.
It
People
looked
just,
like an event or something was going on.
I don't know, but it kind of seemed like it was a lot. Like it was something going on.
Who wears
where it
socks
was
with
vibrant.
flip-flops?
There was
Europeans.
People everywhere.
Walking
Everywhere.
up and down the street.
Everywhere. It's people. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I got into a fight with her
Alex, you
right
smart
there,
ass.
it would
Yes,
be
I wear thongs, okay?
impossible for somebody to not be like, hey, this guy's fighting this chick or whatever the case may be. Like, how could somebody not see something?
How long was it between leaving Stephanie's and those cops yelling at you at the door of that guy's house?
Was it dark when they yelled at you?
Yeah, by the time they came, it was dark.
Okay.
But we had been sitting out there. We had been sitting out there for a minute, me and the guy. We was sitting right there on the porch. We was just sitting there.
Define how long, estimate.
Maybe 20, 30 minutes, maybe. Okay. It wasn't long, but it was long enough for, like, 'cause like I said, he let me use his phone. We sat on the porch. We were sitting right there, just like this, just sitting on the porch. While I called me an Uber. I called the Uber. I said, look, man, I let him know. I said, look, I ain't trying to rob you or nothing like that. Because when I knocked on the door, he kind of was like, whoa. I'm like, look, I don't got no weapons. I'm not trying to break in your house. I'm not trying to rob you. Nothing like that, dog. I just need to call an Uber. That's it. I'm not, he was just like, okay, I'll come out. Boom. I need an Uber to, what's your address? He told me the address. And we was just sitting there waiting. That's how I was going to get back home. I told him, I said, I got the money on my card. I'm not asking you for no money.
Bye, Hayden.
I just
Come
need
back
to use your
soon.
phone. That's it. That was it. That was all. And then from there, we sat on the porch and just shot the shit out.
I'm saying, you told me last night he was cool with that. Like, he wasn't,
Yeah,
he wasn't being weird. He was just like, oh, yeah, I'll help you out.
Yeah, we just sat there on the porch.
Nayland says, if you're going to lie, could you at least do it in a way that does not insult my intelligence?
I said, no, I'm straight.
Seriously.
Like, I'll be home as soon as the Uber comes. I know it's probably going to cost me probably like $40 to get from me. I'm guessing. I don't know, but probably. But I had enough on my card to where I knew I can get home, and that was the main thing. I'm like, I'm just going home. She can keep the money or whatever. I didn't even try to contact her further. I just was like, I'm gone. I'm calling Uber. I'm going home. That's it.
Let me ask you this, Darrell. So you weren't out in Waukesha Saturday, just Sunday.
Yes, sir.
Right? Okay. Nothing physical yesterday. Like I told you, you're a part in the investigation. There's a lot of parts, right? In the investigation, there's people we talk. Well, this domestic abuse thing I'm telling you about, right? Okay.
So wait.
Hold on. Let me
Oh,
let
okay.
me go.
I'm sorry. I just had a question, but
You talked about being a religious man, right?
I can do better.
God.
I can definitely do better.
We all could.
I'm not.
We all could.
No,
That's
it's
why.
perfect.
That's why.
Yesterday was a mistake. I should have just freaking watched the game and just fucking went home.
Right.
Because.
And that's the thing. What do they teach
You're a
us?
bottom now, Hayden.
You got demoted.
Rather, they teach us that we're broken.
I have no idea what happened there. My router died just for a split second.
We're born sinners. We're broken. That's why
Psalm 51,
we're so
17.
thankful for God's grace and
Oh, we got the repented Jesus
when we ask,
coercion coming in.
even though we don't deserve it. But when we ask for it, He gives it. All right?
Down under where he
Father,
belongs.
your children, 18, 18, 14,
That's cute.
7. Yes, sir. All right, you got a mama that raised you well, and a God you believe in.
Mama
Right?
just
And all
killed
of
a
them are-
man.
Here's the thing they'll all want, is to tell
I think he killed more than just a man.
full truth
Killed 6 of them.
right? Absolutely. So help you God, right? Absolutely. Familiar, we've all heard that, right?
Shri, newest
And-
member. Thank you so much.
I just have concerns if I fact check that Darrell's not telling me the truth. You don't have a car, so Marcus had to bring you out. You don't own a car, your mom doesn't own a car, right? So Marcus had to bring you out. So why did we find you with a car key in your pocket?
Because I'm a moron.
I don't even know where they said that was laying on the ground.
That's yours.
Yeah. It should have been by my ID.
Yeah, it's yours. It's your car key, okay? Because it goes to a Port Escape in your mom's name covered in Waukesha. Okay. Listen, Darrell. I'm trying to be as open and honest
Cinderella.
as I can.
I love the
I'm Christian too. Believe me, I'm not perfect. And neither are you. And I'm not calling you a terrible man.
Marty Robbins
saying you
saves
were out yesterday
with a
on
big
Friday.
iron on his hip. Great song. Great cowboy
You did
song,
not walk
man.
to that house. You did not walk to that house.
Love me some Marty
You
Robbins.
did not come here in a tan Kia. You didn't.
And who?
You did not come out here in a tan Kia. Okay? You've got a key in your pocket to a car, your mom's name. Okay? And that key works for that car. For the love of God, Marcus. For yourself, for your family. You know what happened yesterday for the people. Tell me what happened.
Well, what?
With the car.
What am I being
With your mom's car. You were driving goofy, people called in, you drove out of there in your mom's car, the red car, you're driving a little silly, probably because you're pissed. You met up with Erica in the car at the park. Now, initially, I believe you told us the gas station, do I have that right? And then you changed it to the park. So that's an
No,
injustice.
I said the house was by the gas station. When you said what was by.
You said you went
Landmark.
and it was by a gas station, that's where you met her.
No. I said I met her at the park.
Okay.
At a
Well,
creek.
you met her,
I did say that.
You met her at the park in your mom's car. A red Ford Escape.
prove it
She got
on
in,
the record.
you talked, and what you're telling me seems pretty consistent, that there was nothing physical between the two of you.
No, I didn't. No,
But you met her in the car.
I didn't put my hands on her. Nothing
But
like
you met her in the car.
what's going on, man?
Asking you a question.
Just be.
You were out there
Just tell
driving
me
kind
what's
of
going
crazy.
on,
Some
man.
people said you were driving kind of crazy. We got reports of it. You got the key, you got the car. Did you take the car or did your mom give you the car? I know you know what car I'm talking about.
I just want to know. So
So people
Now,
reported,
listen,
you had all those
okay,
people
no,
out
no,
there
no,
that
no, no.
reported that car driving a bit erratic.
I know what you're saying. All I'm saying is this. All I'm saying is this. We've all been straight up with each other. You knew it was more to what you was asking me yesterday.
I know, Rose. It's still
That would explain the FBI and all that, right?
They're not here today. So if it's that big a deal, you don't see them here today.
Come on, Kurt. Hey, we've
been friends, man.
We've been cool, man, the whole time. If I did something wrong,
that's why they were here. But do you see them here today? They're not here today.
Yeah, but y'all lied to me.
Get that butt.
You made it seem
Oh, the
like they
police
just
lied?
didn't know.
Whoa.
Here's the thing.
Ooh, yeah, let's pull that card out. Why not?
Roman,
I
I can give you a clean slate here.
I apologize.
Because you have lied to us as well. Because you came out here in the red Ford.
What I need is a button to deactivate my camera. That'd be good.
But you came out here and you had the key. Right? So what I want to do is try to give us all a chance to reset. You understand what I'm saying? Start over. Because you're not giving us an accurate story. You didn't ride out with Marcus in a tan car. You said your mom doesn't have a car. I just told you we've disproven that. All right?
No, I
don't
said
know
I
what
didn't
kind of
know.
woman she is. I don't know what you all been through. But you were seen in the car driving kind of acting a fool. Okay?
Kinda.
In basically the same area that you've already been able to describe to me.
Cop just unironically said acting a
Trying to
fool.
figure out how and why it happened. What made you tear out of there? What made you so mad where you're like, fuck it, and you're
Building relationships of trust.
And then people go, man, this guy's he's driving around here kind of fast.
All I want to know, like I said, y'all been cool with me. Am I charged with anything?
Hey guys, I gotta run. I have
definitely.
to actually do another stream. I'm streaming with Andrea today, so I gotta
Right now.
set that
Okay,
up.
Gert. Tell Andrea hi from all of us. Or at least
Later,
we'll do
buddy.
anyway.
You were driving a bit
So,
reckless.
listen,
Might be an OWI.
listen. No, I don't drink.
You said you had a couple cold
Not
ones.
like that whore woman.
No, yeah, but I'm saying the hard alcohol
That bitch Carol
on
Baskins.
my thing, I was not drunk when you get the
Carol fucking Baskins.
And the video stopped at 1 hour, 38 minutes, 30 seconds. Detective, can you explain what was occurring here during this clip?
Everybody in the
So
courtroom
we'll
is going to
give
get
an answer.
COVID.
So in this clip here, my goal and intentions were with Mr. Brooks to start getting into the details of him driving the red Ford Escape through the parade route, and to begin confronting him with information about the Ford Escape key that had been found in his pocket. Obviously, to this point, Mr. Brooks had told us his mother didn't have a vehicle that she let him use. He didn't know if she had one at all. The vehicle was in his name.
No, they're gonna fix
I'm
this
sorry,
name if
in
you-
his mother's name, Mrs. Woods, Dawn Woods. It stated he didn't have a vehicle at all.
objection, lady.
Down there
The
trying to
previous
pretend
objection is
Australia
noted.
exists.
It's overruled. The witness
Don't you get me
indicated.
started, Nick. I got just enough
He had
much
made
proof that
statements
America
earlier in the
exists as
interview he
usual.
didn't have a vehicle at all, that he had ridden out in the Kia, which is not true. The investigation showed Mr. Brooks came out here in the red Ford Escape by himself. So he was in fact in possession of a vehicle. He was in fact driving a vehicle. In regards to the area, you know, it should be known that Mr. Brooks's description of the park, Frame Park is the park where parade I should say people in the parade, whoever they might have been, lined up. They were lining up at Frame Park. Frame Park is a park that has a body of water, as Mr. Brooks described. more specifically the Fox River running through it. So he was able to describe that park. There were people everywhere walking up and down the street, just as he said. Streets were closed off via barricades, via marked squad cars, via police tape. So he was able to describe that, and the way he described the area was exactly almost how the area looked with the parade. It was extremely crowded due to the people marching in the parade. It was in fact shown to be daylight when Mr. Brooks met with Miss Patterson and then departed from Miss Patterson. That is something we learned, and I was able to confirm that based on how he described it. And
Thin Diesel in
furthermore, he describes and he gives the impression, Mr. Brooks does, that, well, if I was in the domestic, someone would have seen it. Someone would have seen it because there were all the people there, and there were, but it's not necessarily going to be seen as easily as Mr. Brooks was trying to lead me to believe, because it took place inside of the vehicle. Mr. Brooks did not walk to the park to meet Miss Patterson. That was proven as evidence in this investigation. He drove there and met up with her in Dawnwood's red Ford Escape, which is the same vehicle after departing the park, drove along Main Street and Waukesha through the parade route.
The key found in the defendant's pocket. Did that operate the red Ford Escape that was eventually located that was registered to Dawnwood?
Objection. That's been answered numerous times.
Overrule the witness may answer.
Not by this
There's
one.
never any depiction of it.
Objections are devastating to my case.
The objection is noted. It's overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, it did. And, as we discussed the key more, you can even hear in there that Mr. Brooks acknowledges it should have been near his ID.
And was his ID also found in his pocket? Do you know?
Yes, it was.
Please wait till I rule on the objection.
Vince
Sustained
Corvo,
is
outer suburbs of
one
Melbourne.
Question, I'll strike the last answer. Please rephrase.
Where was that his ID found?
In his pocket.
And the information you had, where was the key found?
Objection, Lee.
Overruled.
Objections, hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
The key was found in his pocket.
Yeah, how do you know that?
Now, you also talked to Mr. Brooks about his phone. Where did he say his phone was?
According to Mr. Brooks, at this point, the phone should have been near him. I believe he said in the grass.
And what did you take that to mean? It should have been near him in the grass.
Objection, that was never stated.
Overruled. The
Stating it
witness
now.
may answer.
I would interpret it as right next to him where he was arrested.
Okay, that's what I was just where he was arrested.
I would interpret this right next to him. I like that.
Overruled. The answer may be given.
Yes.
After the defendant met with Erica Patterson, what did he describe his emotion as being?
Angry, frustrated over the fact that Miss Patterson brought him to the park and did not have the money to provide him that she indicated to him prior to that she would have.
Where did he say his flip-flops were?
Objection, answered.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Well, when he indicated that he departed Stephanie's house, they were on his feet. However, during the course of his arrest, he indicates he doesn't know where they went. So somehow, apparently, they, I guess, according to Mr. Brooks, disappeared.
Now, the clothes that the defendant's wearing in this video, specifically the red shirt, was that a shirt that was provided to him by law enforcement?
Objection, hearsay.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No, ma'am, that's the same shirt he was wearing at the time of his arrest.
Did he indicate to you during this interview whether or not he had a coat?
Objection. So on the video.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Mr. Brooks indicated that he did not.
And how long did he say he was on the porch with the homeowner whose house he was arrested at?
Objection. Relevancy.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
I believe it was like 20 to 30 minutes.
The weather that evening, was that an appropriate shirt to be wearing for 20 to 30 minutes outside?
Objection.
Damn, she is really under the weather.
Relevancy.
Yeah.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No, it was not.
Do you think he would have got away with objection on speculation on that? Whether or not it was actually cold enough for him to be out in the weather in that shirt?
I mean, if he was an attorney.
I'd like to play 1 hour, 40 minutes, 0 seconds to 1 hour, 41 minutes and 30 seconds. If we may play that now. Go ahead.
So we will fill one. Since I started counting, we've had 4 grounds.
Ground.
Right, so what had you so mad? Because you had your mom's car. Or I don't know if you use it. Who uses it? You got the key in the car. Is it hers? Is it yours that she lets you use? Let's clean that part up. Whose car is it?
It's my mom's car.
Okay. How often do you drive it?
I travel on the land. I do not drive.
Not very much.
It's the red Ford Escape?
I don't remember the color.
That's all I want to know.
Wait, what?
Please. Just please. Whatever you can't tell me, I understand. I understand. All I want to know, just so I can have peace of mind, just for my girls, man. What am I looking at?
Well, the fact you were kind of racing around up and down the street. That's the first part. Right? So we're not quite there yet. I'm trying to figure out if I've got all my facts right first. So this wasn't a three-way call. Let's back up to there for a second. How did you come to meet her in the park?
So y'all can't tell me nothing.
Well, you were driving.
And the video stopped at 1 hour, 41 minutes and 30 seconds. Sir, is this the first time in this interview
Ma'am, are
that
you
Mr.
trying to
Brooks
spread the
acknowledged
plague?
knowing about the red Ford Escape?
Objection. Leading, and that was not stated.
The objection's noted. It's overruled. The witness may answer.
I don't consent to being called that name for the record.
Overruled.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, that is the first time.
No. Again, Mr. Brooks
Sinus
is
headache.
asking about the charges. Did you recall seeing that on this clip as well as the clip contained within 1 hour, 19 minutes and 20 seconds and 1 hour, 38 minutes and 30 seconds?
Objection. Leading and compound question.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I recall that.
And again, what was the significance of that question in terms of timing of both clips?
Objection. Leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Well, to that point, I've been talking about the domestic abuse incident with Mr. Brooks, and I started talking to him about driving and just driving kind of fast. I had not noted to Mr. Brooks yet at that point that he had struck anybody. It seemed to me, based on Mr. Brooks's behavior, reasonable to believe that Mr. Brooks, it was clear to me he could remember something else happening. And I could sense what Mr. Brooks was attempting to do at that point was draw out of me more information. And again, as I stated in my earlier testimony, to gauge his truthfulness, I wanted to hear what he had to tell me about the incident before giving him too much specific detail. At this point, Mr. Brooks, for example, Miss Woods' vehicle, he indicated she did not own one. He had lied to me. There is the risk if I start giving him too much specific information, he's going to create a lie about what I gave him and so on. So Mr. Brooks kept insisting to know the charges before talking to me, but for the integrity of the investigation, that was something I couldn't and wouldn't provide him.
Direct your attention to 1 hour, 44 minutes, 30 seconds, and playing until 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 35 seconds. It is at 1 hour, 44 minutes, 30 seconds now. I'd ask that it be played.
Objection.
I want to tell you that, you know, you start with X, Y, Z, if you didn't do X, Y, Z, we got to correct it, it's all fact gathered.
I just feel like y'all know more than what y'all say though. And that's what has me like why should I cooperate when there's no cooperation with me? Nothing I'm saying is gonna help me.
I mean, like, it doesn't make sense to you that we're trying to gather the facts.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, you know,
Okay.
what you guys are doing. I'm just saying I don't want to get railroaded by people not being honest. That's all I'm saying. If I don't know what I'm looking at,
Who does?
it's like, what the hell? Like, why should I just sit here and be like, oh, this is everything and blah 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 blah, and then people come back and be like, okay, now so now we're gonna charge you with this and this and this and this and this when y'all knew this from the door.
Well, we don't know that we're gonna charge you. We're that's again the fact
And
is
it's like,
we're asking the questions about, you know what I mean? That's why we're.
What's going on here, sir? Oh, I'm sorry. For the record, it stopped at 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 36 seconds.
Thank you. Go ahead, ma'am.
So at this point, Mr. Brooks is still continuing to try to determine what exactly, he's being charged with. And, another part of this investigation is it was so broad, I didn't know exactly what some of those charges even were going to be. I had an idea, but I didn't know exactly. And in reality, what we wanted to know at that point is where he drove, have him tell us where he drove and why he did it. But Mr. Brooks just was not willing to indicate that to us and explain that to us without us telling him what specific charges he was looking at. And this is a theme that continued over the next several hours.
Direct your attention to 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 36 seconds, playing until 1 hour, 54 minutes, and 30 seconds. And it is starting at 1 hour, 49 minutes, and 36 seconds.
Go ahead.
So your issue right now with us is you feel like we're not.
I'm getting railroaded.
Okay.
I know I am. No, y'all not telling me what's
Getting
really
underground railroad.
We're not comfortable either.
I know, but and what I was saying was,
So when you left, you guys met in
Is
the
that what the kids call it in prison now?
there.
if I tell you everything that happened, and y'all gonna be straight up with me about what I'm facing. That's all I want to know.
Well,
I don't want to know
understand.
anything else. I don't need you guys to tell me, hey man, this is this, that is that, this is this. I just want to know. Just
So I don't know the entirety right
for the
now.
fact that, like I said, my girls.
Yeah, no, I got you. I don't know the entirety right now. So while I'm here, a couple of officers talked to Erica. I'm not the only one working on it, so I don't know everything. I got a report to a boss, so I don't know exactly everything that's going to be yet. And that part's not a lie. I don't know exactly everything that's going to be yet. I'm just trying to figure out to get to that point where I can have a clear idea and call who I need to call to get some of the information to find that all out. I'm trying to get a clear idea of what really happened regarding you and her. And when you drove away, where you were going. Or did you not know? You know what I'm saying? Because right now I don't know everything.
Wow.
Because I'm out here and they're out there. I'll watch.
Right, and I'm like, how long do I gotta sit in this? Where are we at?
Skigo.
How long do I gotta sit in this jail before I can call somebody? Get a phone call. Let my,
A while.
let my daughters know, hey man, I don't know what's going on.
Say the magic I want a lawyer word.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're trying to get to that point, Darrell, but
question I asked you when you left. Where were you? Did you know or did you not know? Were you just mad and you left? Where were you going when you initially drove off? That's
Nate, he hasn't got me rolled up enough to drop a fuckwit yet.
You didn't have an idea. You didn't have a particular destination in mind. So be it.
I feel like a fuckwit for sitting through all this. This isn't the most exciting day in
In a
trial.
couple hours, you want to sit and eat a
Sure.
minute?
It's like they took all the excitement and put it right in the first 10 minutes.
And the kicking out session.
I've been trying to fight this pain, man, since
They might. I don't know.
they show.
I don't know
asked
how. Did you ask them?
Yes.
So they don't.
They just said they'll see.
He's got the demons
We'll see.
inside of him. He needs to get it out with Jesus.
It hurt worse now than it did yesterday, or last night, rather.
Yeah, it's gonna be sore.
Yeah, still no mandates. He hasn't pissed me off enough for a smut either.
Oh my
Take a
God.
break and see if he can round up some time on a meet.
Yeah, we can see if we can. How about we see if we
Remember,
see if I can find
kids,
something?
even lawyers hire lawyers.
Let me see if I can find something.
It's so many things going through my mind right now. The pain,
You don't know.
I didn't even know she called word.
She didn't call.
I
the
hate-
cops. Someone
I
else.
hate watching the
I know
videos.
you
I hate
said
watching
you
video
lost your
interviews.
phone, Or you didn't know where it went dead, and now you don't know where it is. If we find it, so we know it's yours, can get it back to you. I know you
Especially when
said
they
it's
use
cracked,
scary
but-
words like
No,
this went
well,
on for
it-
several
the screen is
hours.
cracked, but it has a I don't think it
What's
went all the way to the
What's the
glass.
code? So we know it's yours, and if we can try to return it.
It doesn't have a number code.
This judge deserves the title mommy more than any one of the other trials. I don't know, Cruz.
You drive.
I was going to say that the judge
Yeah.
Cruz. There's one reason I'll be watching that hearing on the first.
You don't want to give me something.
Right, because I want to see what happens.
I got 3 words for you. Borowski.
Which one looks better in a thong, though?
Borowski.
Typically,
The phone is dead, so
but like I said, we can charge it. I don't want somebody else to say, "Oh, that's my phone." Even though we're giving your property to somebody else.
wait a minute. So that sounds like y'all got my phone.
Yeah, that's my phone at the murder
If we
scene. That's
find
what
it.
everybody's
If
going
we
to
had
say.
it, if we find it.
Mr. 7.
All right, so in that direction? Okay. All right, so this way down? Okay. No, I don't know if they have it now, but if we find it, you don't have it, so it would think to be in somewhere in the area of that house.
Nate, you
And
can
the video
attention
stopped at
anytime.
1 hour, 54 minutes, 30 seconds.
Can the video stop forever?
Explain to the jury what just happened in this clip.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
So in this clip, there's a couple things.
You're welcome, Nate.
First, obviously, the conversation with Mr. Brooks at this point has gotten into the parade issue, the driving issue, which is a little bit more serious. I noted that for the first time in a long time, he began bringing up pain in his shoulder again, something he hadn't been doing for quite some time up to that point.
Georgina, business needs to be left in the room
Seemed
with
and
him.
felt deceptive, as if it was perhaps a stalling tactic. The other issue became in the context was
The reason they're showing that is they want to show his.
phone that we
You
ultimately
can't like just
recovered
call
from
him
Mr.
out
Brooks.
as a liar all the time, but you can just show the jury that
One
he's
was
fucking
an
lying from
iPhone,
jump.
that is
right.
the code I was
That's-
specifically requesting from Mr.
They could just
Brooks at
ask
this
these
point.
questions without the interview footage,
A
but
forensic analysts who download electronic devices.
Power
those
of a
could
good
be
video presentation.
DVR systems, computers.
Yeah.
But most oftentimes in our technology today, they're cell phones. And
Yeah,
when I
you forgot that your
provided
shoulder
that
was
code
supposed to hurt.
Detective David Fine, who does that type of work, he indicated that could not be the code, as the Apple iPhones did not have swipe codes. They should have had numeric or facial recognition.
Thank you. Directing you now to 2 hours, 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and playing until 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 45 seconds. And it is starting at 2:02:30.
And it is starting at 2:02:30.
damn girl, go home. Tap in a sub.
But it's like this woman, man. and I love her to death, man. I want her to be my wife, man, but I just wish somebody could tell her that. Like, I wish somebody could really tell her, like, man, this dude loves you, man. Why are you doing this to this guy, man? He literally
We
wants
heard
to
that,
marry
Aiden.
you. 16 years, man,
Oops.
off and on.
You're acting like it's 4 a.m. or something.
I'm not gonna go
4 or
mess with
5.
nobody else, man.
Nick
That's
lick the
person
mic.
that I want to be with, but
Not
I'm
on someone
gonna
else's stream.
continue to
It's got a price for it,
be
buddy.
the scapegoat because you want to drink. And when you know I don't, you making it seem like I just beat up on you. Like I'm just like you're a punching bag or something.
To think this idiocy could have been avoided if one specific officer had spent more time at
Wake
the
up and be
range.
like, oh, bitch, I'm gonna hit you. Well, like what? It's like almost like I'm demonized here. Like,
oh, just
no,
wait.
not you, not
You
not
serious?
y'all saying that. But it's just it. I feel that way because you're
trying to guess.
I know you heard that. Oh my god.
Wow.
All
Sounds like
right.
we're watching Pornhub.
Sure.
I know you heard that.
I heard it. In check.
We're gonna go check with them. Maybe they'll listen to us a little bit better.
Fuck.
You want us to check?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, give us a minute.
See
what we got.
Dude, it got it. How
Walk up and
demonized. Wrong, man. How in the hell does
What was that?
Sometimes sprains will pop too.
Yeah, but why is it hurting like this?
Hidden voice mod.
Because sprains can actually be more painful than a break.
Whatever
they got,
whatever they did, it hurt so bad.
Want to keep the food? Why don't you keep the food and the soda, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
He's dislocated his shoulder eating a hamburger. Even I'm not that out of shape. Little Susie sarcasm. I thought he consented to be called an Uber. Nice. A solid take there.
What if he just started furiously pounding it with the right arm right after the cops left? My shoulder hurts. My shoulder hurts. They leave. Let's go.
Was he dialing the phone? He's hijacking the phone.
Yes. Oh, it hurt. This is good video. Okay, that's funny. They should have just shown
We got
this.
that Tylenol. We'll be right with you.
Oh, that takes me back to about 75,000 experiences
And
I
the
had with
clip
my
ended at
son.
2:05:45. Can you describe for the jury what you saw here?
Yes, ma'am. So what I noted is that Mr. Brooks initially, as we're in the room, continues to suggest that he's in severe pain. And once we're out of the room, there's no more groaning. There's no more grabbing of his shoulder. Rather, there's an interest in looking at the paperwork that's left behind and attempting to use the phone. As soon as that door opens, Mr. Brooks then suddenly places his face into his hands and is suddenly in despair again.
Okay, moving to 2
It's
hours, 49
acting.
minutes, 0 seconds, and playing till 2 hours, 50
How does it
minutes.
work there? Do
40
they have to tell the suspects at the time that it's being recorded or not?
seconds. We are at now 2 hours,
In
49 minutes,
Wisconsin?
0 seconds.
I doubt it.
Hmm.
In the United States, you should just assume that any interaction with a cop is recorded. Anytime you're in custody, you're being recorded. Every conversation's recorded.
Unless it's in their best interest for their body cams to be off.
Yeah. Even if they tell you it's not being recorded, it is.
Hmm.
Because cops get to lie.
What if it wasn't me driving? What if it was my mom's truck?
Would that be a good defense?
I wasn't driving.
Darrell Brooks. If I had driven.
What if it was you?
Remember when Brooks was driving in his mom's car, speed so fast he ran over kids?
Who else
I
would
don't
it
know
be?
where to go with that.
That's what
fast
I'm
cars.
asking.
The
Not-
cops
not
came along
tracking
and
you
saw
up
no
with
skids.
What if I knew?
Fucking hell.
In cars.
What I be asked to get that
Jeff, did I
information.
tell you one of our police ministers here
Well,
did a
instead
full-on
we're
Walter
here to
White?
gather truth.
No.
So if somebody else,
His brother
was
turned out to be
driving
running a methamphetamine ring.
yeah, I would want to know.
Probably what this
who
judge's
the part
sister's doing.
is, so we can go talk to that person. But a huge part of that is going to be your honesty with it.
Right. No, I was just asking because you just asked. You know,
Like hypothetically.
You've already figured out you're not an idiot. You're not a dumb man. You're smart.
Well,
there's contrary. There's
slow
evidence to the
down there,
contrary.
cop.
Yeah.
You know that we've been working on this.
The video stopped at 2 hours, 50 minutes, 40 seconds. What's going on here?
I'm gonna run some mayo monkeys
Overruled
down.
the witness. May answer.
Nice.
So at this point, Mr. Brooks, I've stepped out of the room as offering up to Detective Stern that there's a possibility that someone else may have been driving the vehicle. Now, when asked about that, as we can see, he pretends he doesn't know who that person would be. It's untruthfulness, it's deception.
I'm going to advise the witness to refrain from characterizing what Mr. Brooks is saying. Or
Rescued
not
his
saying.
ass.
It's solely up to this jury to determine credibility of any of the witnesses and the believability of even any statements made during these interviews. And I'm going to strike that characterization from the record.
You know that, cop. Why are you doing this? You're not going to get a
This
not
interview
guilty.
goes
Don't
on
fuck
for
it up.
another 2+ hours. Is that correct?
Yes.
Overruled, it's foundational. At this point, it's the witness may answer.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Does Mr. Brooks at any time ever tell you that someone else is driving his mom's red SUV?
Objection, I don't consent to being called that name.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
Leading the witness.
Overruled, the witness may answer.
No other individual or no other name is ever provided.
Thank you.
How long can they keep him without a phone call?
Now direct
I
you
get a
to
phone
2
call thing as a
hours,
myth.
57
You get to call your
minutes, 30
lawyer, and that's about
seconds,
it.
Playing
If
till
you ask
3
for one,
hours, 5
specifically.
minutes, 41 seconds.
Is that like 10 minutes? They're going to play
It's
this?
now at 2 hours, 57 minutes, 30 seconds. I'd ask that the video commence.
It's hurtful. So you brought that up where you don't want to see anybody. Where are their nose?
I'll show you in a minute.
You don't want to see anybody get hurt, or sorry, you don't want to see anybody get charged for something they didn't do. But you already brought up too that if somebody did something, that they should be held accountable for it, and that you're willing to accept responsibility.
What's going on?
If it's,
Can I show you something?
You look like you gotta film me or something.
No, I'm not filming.
Are you?
Trying to feel me? That was weird.
I ain't got no.
You feel me, yo?
Look like Gray.
Right there.
Continuity in this film sucks.
That's not you. That's not you.
No, I don't.
Darrell.
That's
Darrell. That's you.
That's you, Darrell.
Why you say it like that, man?
Because we talked about the honesty piece. You keep telling me that you tell the truth when you did do something. You take
We're
responsibility.
at 54
When you do
to start
something.
counting.
Wow. Law Bites with Mike is stealing half your audience. Be more entertaining, Pope. I haven't had a single ballgasm yet. We've got like twice as many people as Mike's got because we got the all-star squad here with the Pope
That would be half.
leading mass.
They're saying half the audience.
Yeah, he's stealing like 50%. Well, it's 25%, I guess. 'Cause he's got 2.2 and we've got 5. So hey,
Nobody's
we win.
stealing shit from me. I woke up way late this morning.
Yeah, I was just asking.
Surprised I woke up at all.
We
If there was
noticed
5,000 you fuckers, go over and subscribe to people, okay? I know you probably already
Yeah.
subscribed to these two, but that would almost double my viewership. Seriously.
can't tell me at this point I'm playing any games anymore.
And
you know?
I didn't
like the likes. Come on, we don't even have likes. We got like 1,000 likes. Come on, you lazy fuckers. Get over there and hit that like button.
It wasn't as fluid as you wanted.
2,000
No,
likes.
It wasn't the flu. It was just
It wasn't as much as I wanted.
I knew that
I'm going to talk over this
y'all
shit
knew
until you
what
give me
y'all
150 more subscribers so I can hit 29,000.
with that whole, them
Damn, it went
in the
fast.
way they did, and because I'm sitting there in the thing and I'm watching them walk past, like, what in the hell? And seeing that, I just felt like, okay, y'all already know what y'all want to do, what y'all, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just want. I didn't know what y'all want. It just seemed like y'all knew more.
And if any of you don't know who Ricada Law is, please visit his page and subscribe.
To be like, okay, tell me this.
And
We
locals.
already know over here.
And
what we
Rumble.
gonna do.
And TikTok.
We already know.
You guys
Odyssey.
you like this little chat you got going here? You should see the locals live chat.
So we can already justify what we
Oh, it's
already
going off as
see.
always.
Like, I don't feel like that's fair.
Talking
That's
about
the
eat-
next thing I have to master, being able to follow 53 different chats at the same time.
I don't want to talk.
You're talking about eating groceries.
I'm not defending.
I just showed you 3 pictures.
Okay, you showed me pictures, but you're not telling me what I'm facing.
You know what you're facing.
I don't. That's the hope.
You
That's
drove
why
down
I
a
keep
street.
asking.
You drove down a parade route. You got a pretty good idea what you're facing.
You see what I'm saying? So now
Base.
We told you we were looking for that explanation.
That's you.
and all I'm saying is, look, all somebody got to do is just tell me what I'm facing, not tell you guys whatever you want to know.
Thank you to everyone that's subscribing. I appreciate it.
4 times.
I am, however, going to turn off the alert box because that's going to cover my face
And
way
he's
too
like,
much.
no.
So, Darrell, what were you thinking when you went through?
So November is going to be your 30,000 griftathon. Well, I hope so. That's the whole plan. So
I don't
get
have
fucking
no problem
subscribing.
talking with you
You got
guys.
people injured that had to go to the hospital.
5,000 a month is a pretty
So
good
they're saying
improvement.
I injured somebody.
Nick needs to
You're
sleep
saying
in
I
more
injured
often.
somebody.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at what, reckless endangerment?
The very least, yeah.
The very least.
People got hurt. That's reckless endangerment. I don't know exactly what they're going to classify it. Yeah, people had legs broken.
Endangerment's where you may have hurt somebody by your actions.
Junior Mints, where you made have heard somebody.
So what
I love the captions.
That's what I'm trying to
I don't
say.
know exactly yet.
We're still working that out. That's
I
what
don't
we're
know
talking
all
about.
of the details. You're not going to get that out of me. I'm sorry. I'm explaining to you.
Hey, Jessica. Nick is my
Right now,
favorite savage.
You're
Oh,
looking at
you
people
don't
got
love
hurt,
me anymore.
people got some broken legs.
And y'all saying that's me.
Back at you, girl.
Refined.
How you know that's you?
Because I can recognize you. I can tell it's you. And that's your mom's car, which you had the key for. I can ID you. Darrell. I'm just asking you to be honest about it.
Be honest about what I'm facing.
What do you think you're facing?
I don't.
All
All I
you
said
be
is
facing. What do you think hypothetically? I mean, you've been through this gamut before.
right, and y'all knew I was getting charged with this from day one. So why y'all couldn't just charge me and take me to county jail where y'all was gonna take me?
Because we
Because
wanted
that,
Because you wanted me to tell on myself.
Because
That's
that
basically what y'all wanted me to do.
Self-snitch.
Snuck that in there, by the way. You've been through this before. Oh, he's got a criminal record, huh?
Because y'all been straight up. So I'm not. But I'm saying, come on, dude. If y'all knew this already, why y'all just didn't take me to? Why y'all just didn't do what y'all had to do?
Here's where you're at right now.
And it's like,
Jessica, of course, I love you, Jeff. You're my sugar daddy.
You need to do something that y'all
Daddy
already-
needs more sugar
Can I
first.
speak? Here's where you're at. Okay. I'll tell you straight. Here's where you're at. One of 2 people did this. And I mean
Just a
that
map
from
nailed to
a-
the wall. 29,000 subscribers in the entire panel to do a shot and/or Darrell Brooks and
God-fearing
ZJ.
Christian who loves his kids and his mom that you say you are. And I want to believe you are. And
I
in
will
many
consider a
ways,
shot.
you behave yourself bad.
I don't know what a ZJ is.
Went out, got in a fight with his girl, argument, whatever you want to call it, and went and just done screwed up. Or there's the malicious guy. The malicious guy who's
Malicious
lied
gay
to me
what?
about his love for God, who's lied to me about his love for his mother, who's lied to me about his love for
Don't
his
spin
children.
it. Don't spin it, man.
It's one of those 2 people, man.
I'm just saying, don't
What
spin
is it
it.
then?
Don't spin it, man. Because I'm
Did he
not.
just do it's one of 2 people? It's you or you?
I'm the God-fearing guy that you've been talking to since last night, man.
Tell me the truth about
And you know
driving
that.
down
And you
that
know
road.
that.
Then tell
you
me
know
the
that.
truth about driving down that
Tell
road.
me what I'm facing.
I've just told you some of what you're facing.
Some. Reckless endangerment.
That's almost like saying I killed someone.
Wow.
You want me to give you the entire case without
You don't,
giving
you don't
me
have
anything,
to.
and I'm
No, I'm
not
not.
going to do that.
That's not what
I'm
I'm
not gonna
asking.
do that.
That's not what I'm asking.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
My
not.
perspective.
No, I'm
Remember when I
not.
talked to you about perspective?
I'm not.
Remember when I talked to you about
Well,
perspective?
this is just the battle of the
Somewhere in the
Jedi
middle,
mind
all that,
tricks, isn't it?
That's how I see what you're
saying
asking.
you got me doing all this.
Yeah, except he's severely undertooled.
I'm not blaming it on you guys. I'm not. But y'all sit up here. The police do this every single time. Even when you try to be, look,
Show me
you try,
a guy
you try to be straight up with him. You try to
This
tell
is the
him
same sort of
truth. You
argument
try
my
to do
4-year-old
all
gives
this
me when I
and
have to when she
still
lies to me about spilling milk on the floor.
every single time.
You're not trying to tell me the truth.
It's the Shaggy
Not
defense.
anymore.
Wasn't
It's not
me.
even, no, it don't got nothing to do with that, because I just told you, I don't have a problem with telling you everything you want to know. I just wanted to have an idea. I just wanted to have an idea. That's all I said last night.
Maybe one of his Jar Jar.
And that's all I said today.
You know what happens.
Okay, what am I being charged with? What are y'all going to charge me? What are y'all going to recommend? What are y'all going to do? Because at the end of the day, I'm still, this is why I feel the way I feel.
Oh.
The video stopped at 3 hours, 5 minutes, 41 seconds.
Seconds.
Sir, you had walked into this room, or I believe you had presented a cell phone.
Everybody in this
to Mr.
courtroom
Brooks.
is sick.
Do you recall that in the video?
If they're not now, they're gonna be.
Video.
There's been an objection. I'm going to sustain it and just ask you to lay a better foundation.
That must pain her to sustain any
So you
to
came
sustain
in
any
and
objection he
you
makes.
had your cell phone with you. Is that correct?
Yes, it is.
Did you receive any additional information when you and Detective Stern went out of the room prior to this clip?
Objection. Whether it's
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yes, I did.
What information did you receive?
objection leading.
Overruled.
Specifically the photographs that I brought into the room.
Okay. And what was on your phone?
Objection.
Overruled.
Relevancy. Can't see what's on the phone from the video.
Overruled. The witness may answer. You can ask him on cross-examination if you have questions.
So the video or the photo I showed on the phone, if you look at the monitor right now, as I'm facing it, if you face it up there, the right half.
And you can, it's a touch screen. So if you want to circle something or point to something, and you can use your finger.
Your finger, not that tool. That tool doesn't work.
Yeah, your finger, not your tool.
Sorry, I kind of drew over it, but that half of the paper is a photograph that I was able to positively identify as Darrell Brooks, the defendant, behind the wheel of the red Ford Escape while it was in the middle of the parade route. That picture was the same one that was on the phone when I showed it to him.
Okay.
How do we know that?
I didn't know that.
I think he said, how did we know that?
How did you know that?
Statement by Mr. Brooks is, I'm directing the jury to disregard as it's not proper testimony. Go ahead, next question.
Oh, hey, Megan, welcome.
Thank you, I appreciate
Good to see you.
What were the other, what was on the other papers that you put down on the table?
So the other papers, one of them was Mr. Brooks' vehicle shortly after it had entered the parade route. That is where I specify to him he's driving past a child. There's a child towards the passenger side of the vehicle. Another one is the vehicle where it was located parked on Maple Avenue within the city. I would also note that when you look at those photos carefully, the initial one as Mr. Brooks is entering the route and passing by this child, you can see the vehicle is undamaged, where the second one I showed him where it's parked is significantly damaged on the front end.
Were those the photos, all the photos that you showed him at this time?
At that point, yes, they were.
Okay. Now, he had said twice in this, I don't know if you recall, I will tell you what you want to know. Do you recall that being stated by Mr. Brooks?
Objection leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
What did you want to know?
I wanted to know why he drove through the route. I wanted to know what caused him to make that decision, what was going through his mind. The evidence at that point, and this is evidence, as I'm stating, it indicated his mother's vehicle drove through the route, that he was the individual driving through the parade route when the vehicle went through the route. And I was looking for explanations why, intent, motive, whatever it might be, for him to tell me, and he's not willing to do that.
This video goes on for another hour and 50 minutes. Did he ever
I hope we don't get to
answer
see
that
it all.
question?
Aren't these guys hungry? They need lunch.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No, he did not.
Direct your attention to video at 3 hours, 5 minutes, 57 seconds to 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 58 seconds. It is now starting at 3 hours, 5 minutes, 57 seconds.
Go ahead.
He'll probably go before a judge, right? What do you want him to think?
I mean, it's nothing I can have them think, because y'all already basically said, okay, this is what happened. We just want you to tell us that this is what happened, so we can just charge you with this, which we're going to charge you with.
Are you the good guy that screwed up or the evil guy that doesn't care?
Oh, I definitely care. I
Okay, tell me
definitely
the truth.
care. I definitely care.
If
Why
you
would you try to scare like that? Just because I don't want to tell you something, now I don't care. Now I'm the malicious guy. Now I'm this, now I'm that. Just because I don't want to talk.
One other option, you know the truth. We've been talking for a couple
Y'all
of
apparently know the truth too.
I told
Apparently.
you when we came in, it was to get
Man,
your
you knew this
perspective and your
last
side.
night. Come on, Carp, you knew this last night, man.
This was, I
You
told
knew
you
this
that.
last
This came
night.
out. Yes, I told you that.
And you could have said, like, yo, some people got hurt. We want to know what happened then.
I didn't know enough details last night. There were people out there all night, processing a scene, the entire night, until about, I don't know, noon today.
Come on, man. Y'all knew,
Till about noon today.
y'all knew all this, man.
I didn't know everything. I'm telling you, you can believe me if you want, but I got no reason to
Because I
lie.
know
It
y'all
was
not,
complete
I'm not
chaos.
saying, listen, I'm not saying you're lying.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're
I
lying.
am.
That's what took
I'm
so
saying
long.
you're lying.
I'm not.
But you
But
know
also,
how it got to be that way.
but also,
Tell us how it got to be
I
that
can't
way.
even get a word in.
Because we're going round and around and
Okay,
around,
well,
Darrell.
we're just gonna keep going around and around.
Two trailer park holes go around the outside.
I mean,
It's like you don't know what these are, and you do.
No, you making
Spin
it
me
seem like I
right
don't
round,
care.
baby, right
Like I'm
round,
just
like a
this
record,
heartless
baby,
type of
right
person.
round, round.
Well, it
I
feels
couldn't
that
even,
way.
okay, that's fine, but look at my
Round
position.
and round.
I've been in here for 24 hours. I haven't even gotten a shower, good sleep. My shoulder's fucked up. I haven't even got a phone call to even notify anybody, talk to my family whatsoever, not one time.
I'm disappointed, Darrell.
I'm disappointed too because you lied to me, Kurt.
Because
You lied to me.
You lied to me,
what
Clark.
did you want him to do with
Listen,
one of your kids?
and didn't I just
What do you
say
want him to do with
I
one of
don't
your-
have any problem telling you what happened? The only thing I'm saying is I feel like you were trying to railroad me by how you went about it. That's all I'm saying. That's it. I'm not saying.
Okay, we
I'm not
discussed that
saying-
for about an hour. So tell me what happened when you
See
drove
what I'm
off.
saying?
We're not going to make any more progress on that. I get you're pissed about that, and I'm not going to fault you for it. I'm not going to tell you not to be mad. I'm not going to tell you not to feel
I
like.
get the distinct impression that Brooks may be a liar.
Why'd you do that? If that's the way you feel, gotcha. It's okay. I'm not going to tell you you can't. I'm not going to sit here and tell you how you should or should not feel about how I went about presenting things last night. Okay? But what I've confronted you with and told you today is your mom's car's out here. I've now shown it to you. You know, you want me to, tell you all these things.
No.
Hold on. But what I told you from the start, and I did tell you this, is that part of it's a give and take. There's things I'll tell you, but I can't just tell you everything. We've shown you pictures, all right? We talked about if the roles were reversed, what you'd want my partner, Ben,
Yes.
to do.
Yeah, you did say that.
We talked about that. What would you want it to do if it was your kid with the broken leg? And look,
So a
I
kid
want
got
to
hurt?
believe a lot of people did.
A lot of people got hurt.
Yeah.
Few.
Serious?
Yeah. Earlier were there.
No, I'm saying a lot of people got hurt.
Yeah, there's people hurt, man.
Like that.
Broken legs and stuff like I said.
Pants on fire.
Concussions, hit their head.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to see that happen to nobody, dude.
I don't believe you would either.
Yeah, but you
And I'm
just
not saying it's on purpose.
you just thought, yo, this dude is heartless.
So tell us otherwise.
You know
I
what
didn't
I'm
say
saying?
that. I'm
It's
asking
like,
you,
fuck,
what
man.
do you
Like,
want it to be perceived as?
Tell us how it is then. If we're wrong and it's not heartless, tell us what it was.
I'm here to listen if it's something different. I'm sitting here. I haven't walked out.
Come on, Hart. Come on, y'all know. Listen, man. Y'all know. If I did not talk to that woman,
Monica
I would
Lewinsky.
never, ever be sitting right here talking to y'all right now. I'm not blaming her. Like I told you, I'm not going to demonize that woman.
I will.
She's a good woman.
She's
when
a
she's not
bitch.
It's not about her anymore.
I know.
Like, I
but
can say that
know
with confidence. Her choice of men is not a good
Yeah.
track record.
You didn't have to put the picture down. You didn't have to.
The stroller.
That's a stroller.
TLDR,
Oh,
DB
yeah.
gets life without parole.
A kid.
Yeah.
Bad. You said a lot of people got hurt.
Yeah.
A lot of people got hurt.
To me, it's a pretty good injury if a doctor's got to check you out or you got a broken leg.
Yeah, so what do you call my shoulder? I'm just making a joke, but
What do you call my shoulder? Bullshit. That's what I call it.
Laughing because there's nothing funny about this.
no, I was just saying, no, it's not. It's never been that, dude. I don't take my life as a joke. I don't take my life as no joke. I was just making a joke about my shoulder when you just said, you know, if it's a serious injury, if you got to get looked out. And I was just saying I had to get looked out, but they didn't say it was serious. They treated it like, oh,
Let's say spend the night.
you're the guy in cuffs, so
Well, you said that part, not me.
no, I'm just saying that's how they, not how you acted, that's how they were acting. It's like, oh, well, there's nothing broken. Well, why do I keep having this thriving burning pain if there's nothing wrong?
Where were you?
Oh, you got to get penicillin for that.
Help us understand something.
Next time, wrap it up.
I can do that.
Throbbing burning pain's not good, man.
So these parents
I
know
wanna understand.
why their kid got hurt just the way you want to know why your kid got hurt.
I want to understand what I'm looking at. That's it.
Does anyone know who his dad is? Oh, God.
Yeah, that's something you're looking at, right?
Because some people got hurt.
Yeah, people got hurt.
People got hurt.
Now, I just want to say this. You know that when you said it wasn't an injury,
Ooh, 28,900. Thanks, guys. 100 more. Give me 100 more.
it is. I'll tell you why.
Not when you have God in your life. It's not.
It is because
Evangelizing.
I believe that too.
Proselytizing.
You have God in your life and you're sitting in prison. Can't see your family.
Yeah.
Can't see
Allah
your
lives in prison. If people find Allah in prison.
What does it matter then?
Ah.
And the clip stopped at 3 hours, 13 minutes, 58 seconds. Sir, what went on in this clip?
Objection, lunch.
Witness may answer.
So in the clip, I was continuing to try to get Mr. Brooks to tell
Railroad Mr. Brooks.
Detective Stern what
Admit it.
occurred, explain the reasons why, understand, how and why it happened. I was more direct with him at this point and, told him that recklessly endangering safety was certainly a possibility as a charge here. I let him know that people got hurt, including broken legs and concussions, yet Mr. Brooks is still unwilling to explain to us. Give us the
He might
clarity,
be a
give us
decent
the
Mormon missionary. They don't let them drive
information
either.
we were asking for to understand, why he
Nice.
did it.
Solid take.
Despite us talking about God, I talk about the sect of Stern and what, if he had injured one of Mr. Brooks's children, that's something that comes up, and what he would want a person to do if this was one of his own family members, I guess, to say if the roles were reversed. But none of those things were anything that made him any more willing to speak to us. It continued to be really demands to know what he was being charged with, even though at that point he's being told what he's very likely looking at. But that kind of back and forth just continued to occur.
At any time during the time you spent with Mr. Brooks on the 22nd or the 21st, did he ever ask how any of the injured people were doing?
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name in this leading the witness.
Overruled as to both.
Not
The
leading.
witness may answer.
No. For example, I gave examples of concussions, broken legs, but there was no follow-up as to whether these concussions were going to cause people brain damage, whether the broken legs would impair people from walking again, or if there'd be amputations. He never addressed that.
Finally, directing your attention to the video at 3 hours 40 minutes to 3 hours 44 minutes and 2 seconds. It's it.
I would like that.
I don't like that.
Answer by the witness strike. How can anyone determine what will happen as a result of an injury? How can you even determine that?
Your objection is noted. It's overruled. May I have the timestamp again for this clip?
That's
Sure,
my
it's
favorite
3 hours,
objection
40
so far.
minutes, 0
Objection. I didn't
seconds
like that.
3 hours 44 minutes 2 seconds.
All right, thank you. Go ahead.
Where the charges go?
Just watch something. Just watch something for me.
They say more incriminating stuff. I'm already like I'm about to lose my life, man. Can I ask a quick question?
Hold on, watch it.
I know. Why do you want me to watch it?
Because I'll show you. I just want you to watch it. Watch it.
Why though?
Watch it for me.
Why though?
Because I want you to see what's in the video.
Dumbass.
Did you watch it?
No.
Will you?
I just want to know why you want me to watch it.
Because I want you to see what's on the video. Why don't you want to watch
He
it?
wants you to see the aftermath of what you did, you fuckwit.
You want me to watch it. I didn't say
I
I
just
There you go, we
want you
got
to
that.
see what I
I
told
have a
you.
problem.
You're not accepting the answer. I told you I want you to see what's in it. That's why I want you to watch it.
You wanted information from us, for sure.
I want you to watch and see what's in it. Yeah, it's a good point. It's information sharing.
Just do like a Clockwork Orange thing. Just prop his eyes open and force him to watch it.
Like badgering me, like a little
But
bit.
Darrell, you asked me a question. Okay? And this is more than what we had before. So I am showing you more. I'm asking you to watch it. Will you watch it?
I mean, I don't have a problem with it.
Okay,
I
that's
just
fine.
want to know what was the reasoning.
Because I want you to see what's in it.
I mean, I'm pretty much.
It's not complex. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just there. I want you to see
I
what
understand.
happens.
I'm just saying I already know. I already have an
Pretty
idea
sure I have a-
of what you
There
guys
you go.
were saying earlier.
I want you
Pretty
to
sure I
see
already
it.
have a very vivid memory of exactly what happened.
Watching like all I'm thinking about right now is
Here, we'll talk in a
what a
second.
hell of a journey it's been, but this is how my story ends. That's all I've been thinking about. Like it's nothing that I want to.
You look down?
Why do you want me to see that card? Why?
Because I think it's important.
Why is it important?
Oh,
Is it
God.
like what is it?
Well, why don't you want to look?
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to raise my voice at you, or I'm not.
I'm just asking you why you don't want to look.
I'm just saying, why do you want me to look? So you
Because I
see,
think it's important. So you see what happened.
you told me
You
what
see-
happened. You already told me what happened, Carl. Y'all told me what happened. I understand my life is over. I'm trying to come to grips with that.
Oh, Is that
I'm trying to come
a
to grips with
tacket
the fact
admission
that
of
this
guilt?
is how my story ends.
He
I'm
knows
trying
his
to
life
love
is
somebody.
over.
I'll never see my kids again. My mom, my relationship is gone from me. And it's like, what is it? What is it to look at? And what my life is for me to look at my life end?
That's you, Darrell.
Is it looking at my life ending?
These are the same photo. I'm just telling you that. Okay? I think it's important you see these.
It's important for me to see my life end.
It is important for you to see them.
For my life end.
Are we gonna keep going round and round about this, or is there something you want to tell me?
Nothing's gonna help me at this point. Everybody knows what was going on. From that y'all knew last night while I was getting investigated, while I was, you know what I'm saying?
Those are children right there. Those are kids. See that little kid right there? You gonna look at it?
Wow.
Sir, and it did stop at 3 hours, 44 minutes, 2 seconds.
Wow.
What were you showing, Mr. Brooks?
Leading.
Overruled. You may answer.
I don't consent to that nasty you.
Oh, shut up, you fucker.
At that point,
Hold on. Were you done with the objection?
Yeah, I was.
All right, it's noted and overruled. The witness may answer.
at that excuse me, at that point, I was showing Mr. Brooks a video that had been provided to me of him operating the red Ford Escape through the parade route. At that specific point, Mr. Brooks was struck members of the Waukesha South Marching Band, and I wanted him to see it. There's more information. He was asking for it. I felt it was important to see his reaction to it, see if he'd be willing to talk about it. And at the point where I paused it and brought the piece of paper that his head is now down on, I paused the video at a point where you could see that it was Mr. Brooks behind the wheel of the vehicle. And the point at which I paused was a still photo of that moment that was on the paper. So it was, I guess, the same picture.
Well, feel free to bring that up.
Did you get any further with Mr. Brooks in the next hour that's contained in the survey?
No, I did not.
Objection. I don't consent to being called that name.
Overruled.
Oh, fuck
The
off.
witness's answer may stand.
On the 22nd, did you end up collecting DNA from Mr. Brooks?
Yes, I did.
How was that obtained?
You don't want to know.
Through buccal swab. So they're basically
Swab my buccal.
Q-tips out of a sterile package. I used two of them, one to swab the inside of the right inside of his mouth and the other the left inside of his mouth.
Sir, just direct your attention back to this video one last time. Did the defendant ever watch that video?
Leading.
Overruled. The witness may answer.
No, ma'am, he did not.
Nothing further.
Ah,
All right, we
Thank
will
God.
pause for our lunch break now.
Oh,
It's 12:43.
Christ,
I
thank you
appreciate
so
everyone's
much.
patience as
Jesus, after that, my shoulder's hurting.
you were able to at least complete the direct examination. When we come back from lunch, Mr. Brooks, you can start your cross-examination. We'll take an hour and 15 minutes, so come back at 2 p.m., everyone. All rise for the jury, please.
including you, dipshit. All right, so here's what's going to happen. No more super chats, please. I got 27 super chats to clear. Oh, thank you very much for the new super chat there, Rip. I think you can come back from this. I still have 27 super chats to get through. And then Nick is going to be taking over, and I'm going to get the hell out of here and go to sleep for the first time in a couple of days. And we'll do the. I can't even remember what I'm doing tomorrow. We'll post about it later. We have a super chat here for Nick. I don't know how many of these have to do with you, Nick. I don't know if you want to stick around and watch these last 27 or if you want to get ready or whatever you want to do, but it's up to you. I hope he likes grape jelly with his tossed salad.
I don't even like grape jelly. Well, you got to share my screen real quick.
Oh, okay, where are we? Oh, here we are.
Why would you tweet this?
I saw that.
Why did you tweet this, Jeff? What's wrong with you?
I did not do that. What happened? Who did that? I've been done wrong. I've been hacked.
You're a terrible man.
I've been hacked.
This I gotta see. Hang on.
Search. It ain't there.
Nah, he deleted it. He
Yeah,
deleted it now, but it's been screenshotted.
But I did tweet a Disney remake of Old Yeller
Old
with a
Yeller
big
one.
black dog sitting there.
Do you know how long it took me to get that joke? A lot longer than I care to admit.
All right. Legal Vices. You're a great channel. Owning the Ricada Grift, a great cardinal to the Pope. I'm definitely not writing this to myself. Thank you so much for the super chat. Where'd the Nick chat go? There was definitely a Nick chat here. Scroll. I clicked it, then I lost it. I think you can come back from this. No, there was a question for Nick about the death penalty that I meant to highlight, and I did. Aha. Dear Pope, if you revisit your stance on the death penalty, would this change your mind, or do you think the prisoners will escort him to your pearly gates?
Look, I have a general opposition to the death penalty because I don't think the state is competent typically to determine when a citizen should die. I think the state has the power to do so. I recognize the validity of the death penalty option. I just have no faith in their ability to do it the overwhelming majority of the time. Darrell Brooks is a special boy, isn't he? There's not ambiguity here. There's no question what this man did. There's not much question about, his motive and intent behind it. He decided he wanted to drive through a parade with children in it and run them over. Fuck him. He can go straight to whatever death penalty that the state wants to impose on him.
He'll be if he's not in protective custody for the rest of his life, he won't last very long.
Oh hell no!
Jonathan,
He's gone.
Australia has a 5.7 kilometer long fence to keep dingoes away. They declared war on the emus and lost. Australia is not real.
True. They lost twice.
I want to.
You lost twice.
It was two guys with a bunch of machine guns going against 20,000 birds. What the fuck did they think was going to happen?
Two guys? Really? We're going to retcon?
I shit you not.
We're going to retcon that now?
Sorry, three guys. There was the two,
now
two
it's
privates and then a
tomorrow
sergeant.
1,000. Look, two privates and a sergeant. Sounds like a good time for the sergeant.
Xcomer Triple Z says 한국에서 가장 사랑스러운 제피 이야기를 들어보자. Let's listen to the words of the most beloved Jeff in Korea. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Me speak.
Wait, you're going to read that?
Yeah,
Apparently.
I'm talking funny talk. Yeah. Want to hear that again?
Yep.
한국에서 가장 사랑스러운 제피 이야기를 들어보자. Yeah.
Terrible blowjob was all I got out of that.
Yeah. That's all you're ever going to get out of me, Nick.
All right. That was good.
Nikki,
That was good.
did you ask the Council of Law too before you came to the stream?
I did. I got permission from the LawTube Parliament to join in.
Hey, Blonde Asian, what's up? Hope you're still here and hearing this like 6 hours later. I was having a crap day, but Nick's rundown of what had happened changed that. Oh, God. Jim Maloney, is the judge scared that Brooks will be successful on an appeal, so she's letting him get away with everything? She's not letting him get away with everything. She's making sure he has no grounds for appeal.
Grounds.
Low pro. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Try that again. Low pro. I would pay money to see Judge Borowski presiding over this case. Oh, I think the poor bastard did stroke out at this one. Kurt has open invitation for judges as well. Okay, whatever that means. Bleeding innocent to that one. Nick, whiskers on point. Spect.
Thanks. I had to trim them because Lady Rags is like, stop kissing me with your pokey beard.
You need to let the stash grow out a bit there. Baldo Gagger 4000 babbling. He's in the more I talk about random crap, the more I think I control the situation mode. Oh yeah. And Sassy J in the UK, he's talking to his voices again. Thank you for knowing how to pronounce my name, Jeff, says Sheila Riley.
You guys got to stop saying things that may remind me of songs. Now I'm listening to Falling in Reverse in my head.
We already did some girl kiss. I'm gonna run over some Mayo monkeys down there.
Get those cream crickets.
Come on, Daryl. We ran over this already. Tank Rat. Nick, you rap better than Brooks. Kurt played 3 of Brooks' vids after the trial yesterday and was bad. Wow. He must be really bad.
You don't fuck with Math Boy Fly.
Darrell is the special cousin of Kal El. He ate the kryptonite under the sink when he was little. That's a pretty solid take. Kryptonite under the sink. Put him in cuffs. He said his name fine with them on. And the cop served sandwich maker witness with a search warrant and found the rest of Chandler's parents in the basement freezer.
Oh no, come on.
Yikes.
Jesus.
Monica Deinhardt. Happy anniversary to my husband, Nick, who turned me into a Legal Vices fan. Well, hey. Happy anniversary to your husband. And
happy
you too.
Anniversary. Wait a minute.
Yeah, whatever.
That wasn't about me.
Nope. Isn't Don't Talk to the Police Sovereign Citizen 101? Yeah.
No, they talk exceedingly to everybody constantly.
Well, there's talking to and talking at the police. Slammer. After the state convicts him, they need to tattoo poor impulse control on his forehead. Road Ranger. What's up from Rhode Island? Where's the hearsay counter? What's our count here?
As you can see, we've got all the various counters along here. I could not fit it. I'm regretting having grounds instead of hearsay though. So we have, since I started counting, we got 65 objections, 8 on relevance, 4 on grounds, 31 on leading. The rest is made up of miscellaneous.
Like I don't agree with that, or I don't like that. Yeah. All right, we are burning through it, right? Coming down to the end. RE interrogation. He just wants to know what the business like in his song. That's all.
That's a fair question.
Yeah.
I hope he asked that on Cross. My first question is, what the business?
Oh, Hako, thanks for the coverage. The judge deserves the title mommy more than any of the other. We read that one. I disagree. I think Cruz comes in first, probably. She's close second. I'd give anything for his rap songs to come into evidence. He's like the Mexican narcoritos. It's like evidence of his crimes. He's like singing about running people over. Alice Cooper, Under My Wheels. Great song. Richard Tybod. So obviously the soft sit stuff started since he'd been locked up. Yeah. Did he get it from someone else? Other prisoners. Someone is locked up. Yeah. Sounds intelligent. Well, yeah. There was none of this sovereign citizen bullshit when he was being interrogated. Somebody just told him, "Oh, make these objections, say this shit, and you'll get off or delay the proceedings." That's all. And TR Greatorex, yeah.
My chat the other day, my locals chat found the pamphlet he was reading from.
Yeah, God, that was
the
funny.
like Sovereign Citizen Handbook. It's like a 42-page book, and I mean, it was page 6. It was just the exact things he was going through during his argument. It's like, oh, okay. Now I know exactly where he's getting this nonsense.
The internet is a scary place. Find everything. You can't tell me what to do, says Extremely Happy Simmer. All right. Now we are in the bare bones here. I really want someone to tell this woman that I love her. Maybe Darrell should have run this by the woman himself instead of running her over. Run it by her instead of running over. That's fairly solid. Is the Baldo review in yet? Not me. Nick, Is the Baldo review in yet?
I don't have one. I'm very sad about this. But I haven't done it. No, Drex has not done the Baldo review. I'm losing faith. Losing faith.
Terrible blowjob. That's a whatever you put into Google Translate is not what that says. I'll just tell you that right. I have terrible.
What is the
through terrible fire? It's closed or something like that. Or a whore who's on terrible whore, a whore in a terrible fire. It could mean anything.
Maybe he's describing that blowjob we were talking about earlier.
Oh, job. You speak better Korean than me. Okay, it was.
That's my secret superpower. When there's a blowjob being said in any language, I recognize what's happening.
It's a transliteration. Terrible blowjob. But it's not how I would spell terrible blowjob in Korean, but yeah. Teddy bell blowjob. Pretty good. Nick speaks better Korean than me, apparently. Browski would feed Brooks the lunch on purpose. Good. And Tor Theo. I think this may be the last one. Oh, we read that one. Where is the last one here? Drex's theory about German, fill in the blank, has come up in this trial. Will Drex be able to do a stream to explain how all of this could have been avoided? Oh, no.
If Darrell Brooks had just gone monk mode, everything would be fine.
Oh, God.
Oh. All right. I think we are officially done with the super chats. Holy crap. If I didn't read yours, I'm a piece of shit and I apologize. But I did my damnedest here under duress and no sleep. I'm scrolling up and I'm seeing no other super chats that have not been addressed. Oh, yeah. Other than when I said don't send chats, and then we got this you can't tell me what to do thing. So, yeah, we are caught up. And before anything else happens, I'm just going to grift my way out of here. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, and I need 70. No, what do I need? 64 more likes to hit 29,000. 64 of you brave souls.
Not likes, from the subscriptions. Guys,
I'm
64
tired.
of you need to subscribe to Jeff right now. This man deserves 29,000 subs. I mean, he's here putting in the work. It's like 5 a.m. for him. He's going to wake up in an hour and go do some, like actual work. If you have not hit that subscribe button, get in there and spank that thing like it's Judge Mommy.
In a thong with a Baldo. Well, that got me a few. We got 60 more. We've got 55 more we need. Oh, we need 50 more. We're at 950 right now. It's like a Jerry Lewis telethon here. We've got the Jerry Lewis telethon. Lick that thumb. It's not going to lick itself, or smash it if you prefer. That's actually not what I was trying to click on. I want to insult your intelligence by suggesting that you really believe what you just said. William F. Buckley. 11 more. Now, why the hell weren't you guys subscribing before? Why?
It took the master. It took the master to grift it.
It's the Jedi
Jeff,
mind trick.
Buy my book. I'm gonna write a book. I'm gonna write a book on how to grift
that done
for streamers, but it's gonna be like a textbook. So you're gonna have to pay like $600-700 a copy.
Oh
it.
yeah, like a law school textbook.
Yeah.
We are at 29,006. Great. So the rest of you give me another 1,000. Give me another 1,000 in the next couple of weeks, and I'll be happy.
Now 7 people unsubscribe immediately.
Yeah. And now we need to get Hayden up over the bump, so that he's going to head on over to you, I suppose. Rick Nikita, my best friend. Try that again.
Rick Nikita.
Nick Ricade is going to be over on Rumble doing his thing over there, and Hayden, you're going to be joining him as well, I assume.
I still have plenty of snacks and shit, so I was prepared for the long haul. So yeah,
I thought you were going to say cocaine.
Snacks, cocaine.
I still have plenty of cocaine. I'll be over there in a minute.
Oh God. And the last two, Nick, are you going to use the Baldo on your OF, on your OnlyFans?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And Nick needs to tell Rumble to allow super chats during live chat.
What? They're huh?
Presumably, talking about the app.
Oh yeah, on the app. They're working on it from what I hear. That is a coming feature. It's coming.
Elephant.
Like me.
Ooh. All over the Rumble. Elephant is the new member. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, Hayden. Check out Brooks' mom, Fox 6 News interview. Yeah, we checked that. It was pretty sad. Poor woman. All right, I'm going to get out of here before I get any more super chats. You guys take care. Thank you, Nick, for popping on. Thank you for waking up. Thank you for sticking with me through that interminable testimony. Hayden, you kept me company. Deeply appreciate it. Everybody take care. See y'all tomorrow. I'll go to sleep listening to you two. Entertain me.
Sounds good, man. Thanks for having me on.
All right, take care, guys. Be good. And enjoy your legal vices, because that's my shtick.